Besides that, welcome to more Persona 3 Reload today, gamers. Holy shit. Ain't no way. I have to find someplace to use the 2009 lingo, don't I? It's in theme with the stream. What can I say? Give me a sec, I'm cleaning my glasses. Also, I can't believe we made this much money off of that one Tartarus trip. I still can't get over it. Tartarus really just is free. It's just so much free money. Alright. We're hanging out with Yuko. I think we agreed to that. But we need to check if there's any new dialogues around. Just because story progression. Wednesday. It's not MMO. I keep calling it MMO night, but it's MMO day because we can't play it at night anyways. Nothing new? Oh, phone guy. I'm getting bored of calling people up on my phone. It's fine for trying to kill my boredom, but to be honest, I've run out of stuff to talk about. Coming up with new stuff to talk about is a pain too. This is such a buzzkill. What a mood. On God. Okay. Boyfriend lady has nothing to say. Curious guy has nothing to say. I feel like since we found some of these social links, we can literally hang out with like someone every fucking day at this point. The gourmet guy, Gourmet King, he wants to hang out always too. Ooh, it's a couple. Shy man. Gotta find something to talk about. But what? He's really overthinking this. He looks suave, but he worries what other people think too much. I mean, I love that he cares about my opinion, but I think I'd prefer it if he didn't feel so nervous with me. Based. Just talk about anything, bro. Figure it out. Alonia, we got the Gourmet King ready. Times have changed, but some things like schools having ghost stories never do. I used to sneak into the school grounds at night. The teachers would give me holy hell for it. Any new requests? No. Imagine if we're missing requests because we're not advancing the proper social links. I'd be so pissed. Nagaki is little kid. This is the grandparents. I feel like we have too many social links at this point too. Our social stats are gonna go out the window just to finish the links. We need Charm 4 for the social link with the TV guy, and we need Academics 4 for Mitsuru. Alright, let's go to the hallway. I am really hoping that I'm not wasting a day talking to Yuko here. Busy today. I was thinking of coaching those kids some more. They were really looking forward to it. Okay, we should be good. Great, thanks. I did a bunch of research on my end for this, so let's give them a real workout. Alright, are they gonna step it up? Oh, fuck. Me? You guys got this. Lock the fuck in. The kids went home after finishing their training. It's crazy how this whole link is revolving around like 4th graders versus 6th graders. Like, they're feuding so hard we have this whole thing going on. Some 6th grader isn't gonna give a fuck about spelling. It's fine. As long as we believe in them, I think they got this. They're cooking. We trained them right. That's all we can hope for. I like how we're coaching them, but I'm never showing up to my track meets. That's crazy. I'm too busy coaching some 4th graders, coach. I can't pull up to the meet. I feel a bond forming with Yuko. It seems we've grown closer. Nice. 6? Okay, not bad, not bad. These 6th graders about to laugh at us. Ain't no way. Yuko and I walked home together. Nighttime, who can we hang out with? The TV guy when we get to him, and just a monk, is that it? There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program has arrived. What do we get? The perfume and some health supplements. Nothing crazy. Kirijo Senpai and Sanada-san are both visiting Yamagishi today too, so that leaves us on standby at the dorm. I wonder if she'll come home soon. Fuka-chan. She hasn't agreed to join though, right? I hope she's not being pressured by them or anything. A new addition to this dorm. Oh man, I'm so stoked. Maybe I should clean my room. Brother, relax. I hope Kirijo Senpai and Sanada Senpai aren't pressuring her to join us if she doesn't want to. Sometimes it feels like they'd do anything to achieve our goal, you know? Pretty sure we heard that before. Chagall and Games Parade. Is he here? Nope, they're still gone. Anything in the command room? No new recordings. So that leaves... Ooh, nothing at Paulownia Mall either. That is crazy. Where's the monk at? Burgers for courage, which we don't need at this point. We should be doing ramen or academics. Ideally ramen first, I'm pretty sure. Game Parade Club. Okay. I don't remember the days for the food, so we're gonna try the ramen first. Get the charm up. We unlocked last time a new meal here, right? Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Alright, fuck it. We'll eat the special Haga curry bowl. Plucked up my courage and ordered the special Haga curry bowl from the burly owner. The pork belly and boiled eggs are delicious. Every cell in my body is rejoicing. I wish I could get some fucking charm from stuffing my face. On God. Where's the tech at? We need some better ramen places here or what? Oh. Meeting? Message from Sanada. Yamagishi is being released from the hospital today. We all need to talk to her together. Come to the command room once you get back to the dorm. Uh-oh. It is actually peer pressure moment. So we have Nozomi, Chihiro, and Kazushi. So Kazushi for sure we can advance with Chariot. It was Nozomi and Chihiro. Chihiro is probably going to be like the last thing on our mind just because we have no justice. Where is... Oh, Moon. Do we have a Moon persona? No. So it's probably going to be track meet today. We could also do Tomochika. But I forgot to talk to her, Yukari. We've done enough Tomochika, I think. Maybe we should do Chariot. Yamagishi-san is leaving the hospital soon. Isn't that great? Only if we don't peer pressure her. She just got... She's being released from the hospital. She ended up in this whole situation because she was getting bullied. And now we're gonna peer pressure her to join the squad. Is that based? Or are we just dickheads too? Alright, quick sweep. Phone guy is usually the one that wants to talk, so we'll check him out. Nope. Nothing back there. Front gate. Nothing front gate. So the reason why we look at the personas, I don't think I've explained social links too much. Because we've kind of been winging it, and now we started min-maxing a little bit, so I should explain it. If you have a matching persona for the social links type, so like if we wanted to do Nozomi, if we have a moon persona, every time you get the musical notes for doing an action that they like, responding in a way that they like, you earn extra points if you have a matching persona. So ideally, not only do you have to prioritize social links that are going away or that are limited in time, but you should also have matching personas when you do the links, so you don't have to do as many days because you get the extra points. Usually cabbies work night shifts. If I don't sleep during the day, when am I supposed to sleep? My wife gets steamed saying we never talk anymore. She's got no idea what I'm going through. You're a cabbie, bro, relax. It ain't that deep. So usually priority is matching persona and school link, and then you kind of wing it from there. So for now, I think we'll do track if we get a bonus one here. Sup? You got any to practice today? No, our bond isn't going to grow stronger here. So we can maybe skip that and see maybe Tomochika? Nope. And then Chihiro and Nozomi aren't going to advance. But we're gonna do Nozomi because usually the earlier levels don't require as many points, so you can just progress them. So we'll do his. Hey Yuki, perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly. Sure. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let us set forth on our culinary adventure. Today we'll have some delightfully juicy meat at the strip mall that's practically exploding with flavor. And that can only mean one place. Umi Umi? We're keeping up with him? That's a crazy statement. I'm in track, bro. I don't show up to the meets, but just being part of the team means I stay thin. He's so obsessed with this fucking title. An assassin after him is also kinda crazy. We're the guard. Okay, man. I'm lanky as hell. What am I gonna defend you from, bro? Sumitsu really seems to trust me. Wow. Moon 2. Oh, he's a third year. Interesting. Made us his guard, but we're the ones about to steal his title. Yeah, we're the ones going around eating and shit. Oh no. Why are we his little brother now? What's happening here? Not really, no. Sure, bro. If that makes you feel better. It does. It really does, I guess. Oh, did he lose his brother? I'm the skinny little brother? Apparently, he's stealing my fucking breakfast. It sounds like he might have some sort of repressed issues and he's just eating. But we'll see. We'll see how this shapes up. Also, what's up, Elise? Let's moonwalk? Yo, there's no way he can moonwalk. Did he shit himself yet? Yeah, at the start. Yo, he is moonwalking. He's got the moves. But he actually did it. Sure. I tagged along with Sumitsu and had another beef bowl. After eating, I parted ways and went back to the dorm. Oh, it's peer pressure time, gang. I like her outfit. The green, just like the teal, is really like good. So we're at, if she does join, we're at 6, which puts us, what, 2 away? Around 8 or so? I don't remember how many members you normally get in the other games. Let me think. 3, 4, 5... So, yeah, it's like 8. You're lurking? That's good, no worries. This guy was missing, so I hope he did something good with his fucking time, by the way. He left us on our own while we figured this shit out. Yeah, Yukari, relax. She actually did come in pretty clutch. Oh, we are peer pressuring her, it feels like. Yeah, we gotta remind her, only if she wants to. She's shocked that everybody gassing her up. She's getting love bombed. Save her. Oh. I guess she was ready. We did hear somewhat about her home situation, right? It's not that great. Is it a bit fast? I think you guys gave me a gun to point to my head faster than this. I'm just saying. Are we gonna talk about the full moon recurrences at this point? So we have another like 3-ish weeks or so before the next boss.
今後の指針にしてくれていいと思うよ。
来月からは満月が近づいたらご注意ってことっすね。
敵の来訪周期がつかめたというのは大きなアドバンテージ。
At least we're not gonna get caught like underprepared, right?
対戦の日取りが決まればトレーニングのメニューが組める。
We figured out the pattern for when special shadows appear. Is this what the mysterious boy was trying to tell me? I should start paying attention to the moon's phases. Whose VA is Yishuan? Fuka's? There's no way. The range is crazy. I know she technically made the decision on her own, but it didn't seem like Yamagishi-san was really given much of a choice to me. I don't like this. Get fooked crazy. Kirijo and Sanada left to walk Yamagishi-kun home. It's late after all. Still, today was a great day for all of us. We've gained new power and learned more about shadows. We're entering the next phase of our battle. We can't just sit on our hands either. I'd say we could use a new trick up our sleeves. Dude, she's the exact opposite of Yuka. Smart, kind, modest. Hey Makoto, what do you think of her? Is that all you think about? Dude, you need to lighten up. Keep up the attitude and you'll be wasting your youth. I don't know how you actually notice that it's the same VA. Also, why does my calendar say limit? I hadn't paid attention to that. Like if you pay attention to the top right, the moon just says the limit. It's interesting, but I hadn't noticed it. Polonia? Is this old man monk? Yeah, probably. Monk is power, which we don't have either. We could still progress it. You looked it up because her voice was so soft and you wondered if you heard it before. This is how you start realizing that some VAs just have crazy ass ranges. It's actually like nuts if you think about it. Ramen is not available today, is it? Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Yeah, not tonight. We could do academics, I guess. She used Metaphorella. That's fair. I can see that connection. Bro, we're turning into an Atlas only. Like, we went from like gacha to limiting it to JRPG, and now we're like an Atlas only fucking channel. It's crazy. Next game might be an Atlas title too. I was talking about it earlier with my wife, and it might be an Atlas title coming up after this. Oh no, guys, what are we doing? Morning. Hey Yuki, what do you think of Yamagishi-san? I'm not gonna say she's cute. Let's keep it as she's very helpful for now. That's all you have to say? I mean, yeah, her persona ability is pretty amazing, but doesn't it seem like she wasn't really given a choice in joining? I hope she'll be okay. I do feel like we strong-armed her a little bit, but I don't know if that's gonna bite us in the ass. Nosy girl, here come the rumors again. Did we expose him for not helping Fuka? How did we go from in hot water to sexual harassment? Bro, is she still gonna get bullied? She gonna stand up for her?
どうせ頼れる相手もいないんでしょ。森山さん。硬いなその呼び方。
She's being kind but not fully, right?
夏希でいいから。ありがとう。
I hope she really does have her back and it's not some fake ass shit. Okay. Bebe Kenji Club. Kodo was Fuka's homeroom teacher, right? I saw him just now and man, he looked like his world was gonna end. Is this what Kirijo-senpai meant? She did tell him this won't be the last you'll hear of this. He's about to get fired. It must suck to be a bully. You have to pretend to be nice so no one gets suspicious. And if someone finds out, you'd have to be even nicer to them. I'm glad there won't be a full moon for a while, but still, I can't help thinking about it. I'm curious as to if we can go to Tartarus with the new team. And if the doors that were previously open, like if we can get through the second blockade. If that's the case, I think we wait until we can buy more gear. I don't think we can gear her up. I have a feeling she's going to be the navigator for this game, which means we're not going to have a new party member, or Mitsuru's going to join the team as combat so Fuka can deal with navigating. But if that's the case, we might need to give it a couple of days for the story to actually push us in that direction. Otherwise, we're not going to get any characters in on the Tartarus trip, right? I think we give it a couple more days. It's Friday. Let's give it until maybe like Monday. Last day to go to Tartarus for the week is tomorrow anyways, if we want the free courage, which we definitely do. Considering I think we're already at 4 courage. Yeah, we really want the freebies. That way we don't even have to worry about courage like for the rest of the game. Ooh, housewives. What are you chatting about? I'm getting hungry. Should we stop somewhere and grab a bite to eat? Oh, let's go get some of Octopia's takoyaki. It's at the Iwatodai strip mall, so we'll have to take the monorail. There's nothing you're missing out on. That takoyaki isn't crazy, I promise you. I've been picking up a ton of skill cards too, but we haven't used any of them, right? Miragi, Zayo, Hama, Koha, Makoha, Eha, Poisma, Power Slash. None of these are great. Like Dodge Elec is fine. Miragi's okay. Probably like Hama and Makoha are like the best ones, but I don't think we need to use anything yet, nor do we need to duplicate anything. Oh, I'm so lazy these days. Think I got that apathy syndrome thing? Get better soon. Hey, I was just kidding. Seems like you just wanted some attention, kid. Umiushi, please have real food now. Lithe combo bowl. I kind of want to do Bebe, but we could also do what's that shit called? Student council? I should check before though. Nope, Bond isn't gonna grow stronger here. It should grow for him because it's his first time, right? Yep, I'm just gonna do this. Sewing is such fun, and I shall sew to my heart's content. Oh my god. I wonder if in the English dub, if he speaks French, or if he speaks Japanese. Ooh, we've never been there before. Like sweets? Yep.
和菓子の素朴な味わいこそ日本文化の結晶と存じますでござる
I like how he enunciates everything.
はせ参じましょう。旅は道連れ、世は情け容赦なし。
Oh.
この茶店の小豆デザートは天下に名高い
We actually didn't go in.
お見受けしたです。日本文化を味わえて幸せです。日本すごいね。
Why does he have to say sugoi like that? I agree.
でしょでしょ。
He's actually a weeaboo. It's crazy.
拙者は日本に来られてよかったです。拙者もっと日本文化を知ってやがては立派な日本男児になりたいです。この度はおかげで茶店に来れた。ご恩は一生忘れません。
I can't believe he's actually a weeb.
留学の助立ちをしてくれたおば上がいるですが、良き友ができたと早速今晩報告するです。
Bebe seems really grateful. I feel like we're growing closer. Let's go. I'm surprised that he's temperance.
おお、もうこんなタイムです。一緒にもっと日本の問答をしたいのに叶わぬ乙女のドリームですね。
Just like that, we gotta part ways, my friend.
巡るツアーしましょう。I'll be back.
He really took the I'll be back to heart. He really did. I parted ways with him and went back to the dorm. His BA is so good. Yeah, he kept it. I hear Fuka's moving into one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. But the girls put their foot down when I offer to help. Said us guys aren't allowed. Anyways, look like she'll be coming here pretty early tomorrow. Exciting stuff, huh? Yeah. Menu at Hagakure. The girls said no guys allowed, but what if they need more help carrying the heavier stuff? Well, I guess they'll call for us if they really need the help. What is it? If you're looking for Mitsuru and Takeba, they're on the 3rd floor. It sounds like they're getting Yamagishi's room ready, so I doubt we'd be of much use. Unless, like, they find a cockroach or something. We're just here for pest control? The room must be covered in dust since no one's used it before. Please don't let there be any cockroaches. I apologize for not being able to go to Tartarus multiple days in a row. Preparing for Yamagishi's move has taken longer than I anticipated. In any case, this floor is reserved for the girls' rooms. Males are not permitted. Please return downstairs. Dang, that's fucked up. Alright. We're probably gonna do ramen. I don't want to do the monk until we get more personas that match him. And we do need this charm to unlock another link anyways, so I'm not too pressed. And if we miss out on the monk, I don't think anybody would be too pressed either. Man just fucking yells at us. I'm not down to get yelled at tonight. Let's go eat some ramen. Special bowl, baby. Big stats. Still not enough, but we're working on it. Uh-oh. This is not a good sign, right? Is it gonna be the mysterious boy coming to threaten me again? Wait, I just noticed that it says limit 25 next to the moon, right? There's a number there too.
覚えてるかな？前に僕が言ったこと。すべてが終わるっていう話。
Yeah, is the world ending? 2012?
あれからまた少し思い出したんだ。多分終わりは避けて通れない。
Can you imagine waking up like as a high schooler from bed, seeing a kid just standing there and him telling you that the world is ending?
でもね、不思議なんだ。
Oh my god.
君を見てるとそんなこととは反対の大きな可能性を感じる。現に君の力、前とはだいぶ変わってきてるみたいだしね。ねえ、
Oh, we about to be friends too? We about to be Tomodachis like my friend Bebe says?
君にすごく興味があるんだ。どうかな？
Sure. What's your name?
名前？そっか。名前が必要なんだね。僕の名前はファルロス。
Barrows.
よろしくね。
Okay. I can feel the beginnings of a bond with the mysterious boy. Oh no. This is not a good one. This is not a bond we want, please. Let's not read too much into this, okay?
今日はもう遅いから帰るよ。
Okay, he's dipping.
次に会える日が今から楽しみだ。バイバイ。
Hit us with the bye-bye too and then just fucking fades. Crazy. Limit 24. Is it counting how long we have until the full moon? Is that it? We were at 25 yesterday, so it might just be... It's really funny if it's keeping track of how many days to the full moon, because that just shows me that people are terrible in managing their time. Good morning. Yamagishi will be living in the dorm with us starting today, and from this point on, she'll be providing us with support in Tartarus at night. That means I can start joining battles again. That's reassuring. Yeah, you can depend on me. Even if I'm a bit slow starting out, rest assured that I'll catch up to you all in no time. I'm gonna show you just how bad people are, okay? Oh. The chairman. Bro's about to crack some jokes and I'm about to punch him. On God. We don't need the dad puns.
こないだ来たばっかなのに、なんかあったんすか？
Special gifts?
山岸の入寮初日で慌ただしいだろうな。よろしく頼む。
とっておきって、これは期待しちゃっていいのか？
どうだろう。
He's about to hit us with some special puns, alright? That's all he's gonna do. There it is. Okay, I'll show you how bad people are, right? If you go to calendar, the game keeps track of the moon here. So you can see full, half, and new, and then another half, and then full, and then half, and then new, and then half, and then a full one. You could see it in game. What possessed you to put a counter at the top of the screen? If people are that bad, let them fuck up. You think people open their eyes? I mean, they should. Every time I rewind that memory, my appetite just explodes. Pharmacy has a sale. Requests. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want, and now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I would be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours, forevermore, Elizabeth. Well, time to figure who we hang out with today. Oh. Fuck, our bonds are hitting a wall. See, my concern when bonds start hitting a wall is, should I be powering through that, or should I be just taking advantage of maximizing the other ones first? That's kind of spooky. I'm assuming maybe the game has another 6 months in the calendar year, but I don't know how much we'll actually have time for links during that time period. We're about to hit summer break soon, so I should really try to finish up the school stuff. I heard that on the 17th, the culture clubs are going to have openings, but it seems like most of them are already at capacity, so only the art club is recruiting. Each club room isn't that big, so I'm not surprised that they're limiting the number of members. Okay, so we get an art club too? God damn, dude. Please, I don't have time for everyone. We need to start prioritizing. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna ask my wife for a tier list of who we should hang out with. But then I'm gonna explain who I think is prio. So we have Tomo Chika. He's our classmate, and he has a thing for older women. Rank 5. We have Odagiri, or Odagiri. He's from the student council, not very popular. Emperor Arcana, rank 5. We have the old couple, Unkichi, and his wife, Mitsuko. 72 and 80-year-old. Hierophant, rank 4. Then we have Track, Kazushi. He's a fellow second year, rank 4. Treasurer, Chihiro, first year. So she's under us. That's about it. We have Maya, Innocent Sin Online Baby, Hermit rank 4. Then we have Yuko, second year and manager. We are currently also coaching a young team, rank 6. We have, how did I pronounce this? Maiko, right? Last time. Parents usually work. She's the Hanged Arcana, which is a little bit spooky, rank 2. We have Faros, Death rank 1. We just got him. Bebe, Temperance rank 2. Foreign exchange student from France. We have the Monk, rank 2 Tower. Nozomi, rank 2 Moon. And that's it. I think, since we've already progressed Yuko this much, we should finish hers up. And probably focus on hers, Chariot, and Emperor. And the rest can maybe wait a little bit more. That's me talking min-maxy. I'm curious if my wife has any thoughts on who she would want to see. We might... The thing with Persona links versus Metaphor is some Persona links are generally on a timer. In Metaphor, I don't think... Katharina, the punchy lady... Just do like your top 3. Katharina was the punchy lady. Hers was technically on a time limit because she kind of, when you start doing the whole race, she kind of also does the race with you and she fucks off. So there's like a time period where you can't hang with her. Outside of that though, she's not very limited. But in Persona games, not only are people unavailable at certain days, generally there are some walls, some social links you are gonna time out on, and it's hard to know who it is in your first playthrough. So it's generally just advice to focus on like what you think is better for you. Hello. Twilight Fragments. Requests. Oh my god. Yo. A bouquet of flowers. Bring a rose bouquet. I hear that there is a custom in your world in which a bouquet of flowers is given to a woman. I too would like to receive such a gift. A bouquet of flowers. Therefore, I request that you bring me roses of the deepest crimson. They would stand out brilliantly in our ultramarine colored world. I shall be awaiting the loveliest bouquet of roses from you. Some potent medicine. I hear there exists a research lab called the Nurse's Office within the learning facility you attend. Experiments ranging from the scientific to the supernatural are conducted there all day and night for the sake of humanity's health. Apparently, aside from ordinary medicine, potentially lethal ones are also created there. That said, I would like you to negotiate with the master of the Nurse's Office and bring me that potent medicine. Third old doc, girl manager, dude dating teacher, and track. Okay. We can probably prio some of that. Persona Fusion Milestone. 20 fusions. Persona higher, level 23 or higher. Onimaru Kunitsuna. That's a sword. A triangular sword. Deadline 7-5. So we have less than a month for this one. For this request, I'll be changing it up and issuing it as a little quiz. Bring me a triangular sword. Your hint, it was originally used for dueling. Triangular sword used for dueling. What? Triangular sword? Like when she said dueling, I thought maybe a kendo stick. But it's not a kendo. And then maybe I thought like a fencing sword. But I'm not sure either. What the fuck is this? If you need help figuring it out, perhaps you ought to try asking one of your close friends. Sometimes it is most wise to ask others for assistance. And I want to look fashionable. I've heard that all humans are greatly fixated on their appearances. Therefore, I'd like to try my hand at dressing up as well. If you don't mind terribly, could you please bring me a fashion item that would suit me? I believe you could find something in a place where people often gather to mingle. I'll be looking forward to it. Can we hang out? Nope. Okay. Well, shit. I'm thinking maybe I can find the potent medicine here, but maybe it is only in the nurse's office. A sorbet. Nope. Okay. Fashionable. CD shop. B Blue V maybe? July 22nd. The deadline for the other one is July 5th. Unlikely. Escapade? Maybe at Escapade. Fuck. What are these requests? Maybe here? The outskirts? Que sera sera? No? Mahjong? No. We can at least buy the flowers here, I think. We have the money for it. Hello. Welcome to Rafflesia. You're looking for a rose bouquet. Well, that's one. Screenshot? No. What the hell? Fashionable is crazy, but let's give her this for now. Seems you've completed a request. Oh my, is this the bouquet of roses I asked for? They're gorgeous. Thank you for this lovely gift. Truly. I've heard that in the language of flowers, the meaning of a bouquet depends on how many stalks there are. So this bouquet means... I'll look more into the matter later. A female winter garb. I want Jack Frost dolls. Bring Elizabeth not one Jack Frost doll, but 3 of them. I hear there are Jack Frost dolls in your world. I would like 1. No, correction. 3 of those dolls, please. 1 for me to love, 1 to display, and 1 to promote his adorableness. Bro, she's starting to sound like my wife. Where's Jack Frost? Here? Alright, we're playing the fucking crane game. I'm cooking. Come on. Fuck. Okay. Play until you win. We have 55 grand. Should I play until I win a prize or run out of money? Oh god. I'm skipping this. We got it. It cost me 1 grand. Oh god, how much is this gonna run me? I got it, 600. That's not that bad. Watch our money tank here like by 10 grand. $800. That's not that bad. Yo, my gacha luck is honestly not terrible tonight. Let's go. Alright, I got them. That physical manifestation of Jack Frost. Yes, no doubt. It is a Jack Frost doll. I'm greatly fond of Jack Frost. May I touch it? Oh my, so soft. To be honest, I was conflicted over what sort of Jack Frost request to make. I also considered asking you to nurture him until he reaches level 99, but I'm glad I chose to make this request in the end since I've gotten such a cute doll out of it. That said, I would still love to see Jack Frost at his strongest one day. Twilight frags. Okay, that's it. Shit, okay. Nope, that's it. Nurse's office, maybe? For Nurse's office, we might actually have to show up, like, after Tartarus for it. Because I don't think he talks to you otherwise. Let's see. What brings you to the office? What? You want some potent medicine? I can't just give you potent medication whenever you want. Haven't you heard of the Pharmaceutical Affairs Law? It's an emergency, and you absolutely, without a doubt, need my medicine. Okay, but if you're lying to me, I'll curse your kneecaps till they'll crack every waking moment. Maybe he already cursed me in a past life, because this fucking happens all the time. Please, forgive me. Well, here you are. Special medicine I brewed myself, but I don't know if I would call it potent. Okay. You got what you wanted, so off you go now. Well, that was easy. I didn't think he was just gonna fucking put out like that. Hello. I got you more. I see, so this is the infamous medicine. Let me have a taste, right now. Oh my, what an electrifying sensation. Potent indeed. However, its well-balanced components prevent it from being truly lethal. The master of the nurse's office must be incredibly skilled. Please take this. A steel pipe. That is crazy. What is that? Is this near? Oh shit, it is kind of strong. Low accuracy though. A well-worn water pipe with a bit of a musty smell. Oh god. Okay. I think we're gonna do track, even if we can't progress it. If that's what we want to focus on, that's what we'll do. Hello. Are we going to Chagall? Chagall, Chagall. Nope, we're just eating. Nice. It's getting dark. I decided to go back to the dorm. Sure, sure. Oh. She's got a lot of flowers. Oh my god. And those are some fire-ass speakers. And manga. Damn. To be fair though, this is the first like girls' room we've seen in this game.
Hi.
Look at that big-ass TV though. Oh my god, I miss that. She's so organized. She's gonna be a tech nerd too? She's researching us? Why don't she just speak to us? This is not Ishwan. You got me. You got me. There's just no way. What is that range? She making a file on us? Yeah, it's crazy. Stupid, don't count him.
なんか中途半端っていうか、この前の満月の時も何もできなかったし。
Hey, to be fair, Mitsuru also got her fucking ass beat. It's
そん
okay.
なんじゃいてもいなくても同じかもなんて。そんなことないよ。え？私ね、ペルソナは心の力。
She about to drop some lore on us.
自分だって聞いたの。
She actually might just drop some lore on us.
だからペルソナが使える力にはその人の性格とか思いが現れるんだと思う。例えば竹場さんのペルソナは傷を治す力を使えるでしょ。それは竹場さんが誰にも真似できない
Damn, she kinda
優しさを持ってる
spitting.
から。
Holy.
いや、優しくなんてないよ。
That's cap as fuck.
ただ私は目の前で誰かが傷ついたり倒れたりするのは嫌だなってだけで。あ、ほら、いくつきさん来たから行く。
She's like, alright, fuck this.
あとさ、ゆかりでいいよ。今日からよろしくね、風花。こちらこそ。ありがとう、ゆかりちゃん。
Okay, what presents does he have for
た
us?
びたび呼び出して申し訳ない。でも今日
A
は
bigger Glock?
凶器を持ってきたから、説明するよりとにかく見てもらおうか。これは君たち課外活動
Some
部に
new
支給される
equipment.
新しい装備だ。だいぶ前から開発を進めていたんだが、ようやく実戦投入にこぎつけてね。襲い来るシャドウは強力になるばかり。現に
Is this actually gonna be equipment?
強いられた。今後さらに強力な敵がと考えると、こちらにも対抗手段がなければいけない。この先はこれらを身につけて任務に当たってほしい。活動時に着用する戦闘服、腕章、そして対シャドウ戦における切り札、テウルギアを使用するためのカーテン。
Theurgy. Huh?
テウルギアはギリシャ語で神に働きかける。
Why is there so much Greek mythology here?
まあ簡単に言うと使用者の感情と連動し、一定の条件下で必殺の一撃を
I have a feeling this is something that was not in the original game.
必殺技っすか。
But it's basically just a juiced up attack,
そう
right?
いうの求めてたんだよな。で、どうやったら出せるんすか。そこなんだけど、一言で説明するのが難しくてね。僕から口で伝えるより実際
Of
に
course, we gotta try it out. Is it dangerous?
大丈夫さ。安全性は十分に検証したし。
Who's testing this?
安心して試してもらっていい。
You don't have a persona? Who's out there?
いつも通り戦っていれば、いずれチャンスが訪れるはずだ。
Who's funding this too?
ここにマニュアルも用意してある。よかったら参考にして。
And he's making me read now. Fuck this guy.
いや、しかし今日に間に合ってよかった。山岸君が加入し、桐城君は前線に復帰。課外活動部は新たな布陣を敷くことになる。新兵器投入のタイミングとしては申し分ないだろう。おっと、もうこんな時間か。もっと詳しく話したいところだけど、例の大型シャドウについての調査が急ぎ。
He's gonna dip already?
いろいろわかりそうなんだ。近いうちに報告させてもらうよ。それじゃあ、
Yep.
桐城君。
He's gone.
任せたから。
Absent father and all.
本当に帰っちゃった。なんとなく思ってはいましたけど。
Yeah, he's kind of just chilling because we're doing all the work.
適当とも言うな。
構わんさ。理事長の言う通り、実戦で試してみるのが一番だ。
全員揃っていることだし、いい機会だ。
Oh, we about to go? We about to
こ
blast?
れからタルタロスへ向かい、新しい装備の感触を確認しよう。私も勘を取り戻したかったところだ。山岸をバックアップに置く布陣のテストにもなる。それでいいな。
Sounds like a pain. Okay, let's see how it goes.
やっ ぱ切り札とか聞くと燃えてくるよな。くらえ必殺テウルギアとかそんな感じ。
初めてで緊張するけど、よろしくお願いします。
Okay.
では各自受け取ったら着替えてタルタルスへ出発だ。
I wasn't expecting a Tartarus night this early, but I mean, I'm down for it. We didn't have that much combat yesterday. Besides the grinding and the one boss fight. Is this a cutscene? Damn, we pulling up. Oh, she looks so cool. We're not gonna want to try the different outfits now. This is gonna be the fit. We look kind of cool, not gonna lie.
いいっすね。なんか精鋭部隊って感じで。
あんたちゃんと着なさいよ。だらしないな。
Like Fuka has costumes too. They all should have costumes, but these look pretty sick.
でもみんなちょっとずつ形が違うんだね。
Ours almost looks exactly the same as just like the winter uniform though.
俺は先行して試験的に運用していたが、完成度が上がっている。
And Akihiko's looks pretty similar to his original outfit too. It didn't change by too much. Most of them, like for Akihiko and Makoto, the armband just seems to have gone a little bit bigger and not too much of a change versus everyone else.
これすごく軽くて丈夫。宇宙服とか軍事用の素材でしょうか。
Space suits? Yo, she's gotta be a nerd 1,000,000%, which is kinda cool.
この腕章もただの飾りではないそうだな。
もらったマニュアルによると、いろいろな機構が搭載されているみたいです。その人のバイタルをトレースして通信したりとか、あとはテウルギア使用の可否を知らせる機能もある。
How do you use it? Let me know.
ごめんなさい。それについての
It'll just let you know when it's ready, but that's about it.
そのカートリッジを召喚機にセットして使うってことぐらいしか。
それを探ることも今回の探索の目的としよう。無論。では山岸、伝えていた通りバックアップは任せるぞ。私は前線に立ち戦闘に
Who's sitting out? Stupe? I'm so down.
俺も行くぞ。腕がなまってないかチェックしてやる。
私も行きます。
ではリーダーを含めこの4名。
There it is.
俺も行きたいですって。
Junpei's is cool because he's got the sword on his back, so it does look a little bit better.
せっかくこんな盛り上がってんのにお留守番とかないっしょ。
リーダーのこいつを外すわけにはいかないだろう。
And he did take Pryo last time, right? Instead of Yukari.
順平はここに残り。
So it is his turn to sit out. Got it. I'm gonna gas him up real quick. Gotta keep our ace in reserve.
いや、
Easy peasy. Easy way to just get him to sit back.
仕方ねえ。そこまで言われちゃな。ふか、鉄壁の俺っちが守ってやるぜ。
Just don't be a weirdo. Promise me.
また始まった。
He's already starting.
ふか、危なくなったら見捨てていいし、変なことしようとしたら殴って。
Yeah, let her know. Give her the fucking rundown.
わかった。
わかっちゃいます？
山岸、探索するのに適当そうなフロアを探してもらえるか。
はい。 と中の様子が違う。
違うのはいつものことじゃんよ。
そうじゃなくて乱れてるというか一時的なものだと思いますけど、比較的安定していそうなフロアを探しますね。
We're getting sabotaged already.
そんなことまでわかっちゃうんだ。
Also, if there's an ad during this cutscene, just know that I'm stopping after the cutscene because I've already snoozed it
レ
twice.
ギュラーな潜入があったり大型車道が派手に暴れたせいかもな。ここでは何が起きるかわからん。ま、望むところだが。
よし、では始めよう。
Okay, we just stopped right on time.
リーダーのその新しい剣。
I ain't gonna do anything from here. We're just gonna let this ad run. You guys don't miss a thing. I'll be back, alright? 3 minutes. Okay, we're back. New sword though.
戦闘服とセットになってた私の弓もすごく軽くて使いやすそう。
New bow too. So everybody just got actual
店員
gear.
の動きまで新調してくれるとは理事長もやるじゃないか。
It's not just for looks. We did get stuff.
ろくに説明もしないで気が利くんだか利かないんだか。
課外活動部の刻印も入っている特別製の品だな。運用はいつも通り君に任せる。
Okay. We gotta see sword, longbow, greatsword, and knuckles. The sword is way better than the pipe for the accuracy differential. We also have the toy bow that we didn't equip last time because of the rage. I like Yuzumaru more there. Hey, well, oh, she uses a rapier? No, there's no way. Fancy nails. I should look at her stats. Bufu, Mabufu, Rakunda. Magic. Less magic than Takeba. Actually, more magic than Takeba. More agility. So maybe some strength wouldn't go bad. She looks like she's like... what's it called? Like a hybrid? Which is never generally a good thing, but... we'll give her a luck band instead. See how that goes. It's always the fancy rich with rapiers, man. Wait, she has a turtleneck. Can I give that to somebody else? Not that anybody else needs it, but... the loafers are pretty good too. Okay. Let's see. So she gets... Metal Rider. Isn't that Makoto, I think? And Fuka gets Cyber Gear, which I assume is Futaba. We also need... I thought we were gonna get more Persona slots. We're in trouble. We need to get rid of some of these. On Meraki can probably go, and Berith can probably go. We're kind of stacked, though, Persona-wise. Not gonna lie, we actually are kind of stacked. The heydays back when you played Fest for a bit and all she ever did was Marin Karen. Oh my god. It's all you, dude. I'll hold things down here, so give him hell. Theurgy, was it? I'm looking forward to seeing how it works. That aside, let's handle this like we always do. It's Mitsuru's first real battle in a while, too. By the way, do you know what those numbers on our new armbands mean? If it's the order that we join Cease, shouldn't yours and mine be reversed? Maybe it's kind of random? I mean, there's no number 2. Interesting. I don't know if we joined earlier than she did, though, because we clutched up before her. And finally fight at your side now. On top of that, we have new battle gear and equipment. Hopefully you'll find me reliable. I'll be here to provide backup from now on. When I'm geared up just like everyone else, it really gets me psyched up. Can I change the outfits here to see them? Oh god. These are not great on them, I'll tell you what. Neither of them look good in this one. Yukari can kind of pull this one off. These two cannot. It's not that great. I'm gonna tell you right now. Okay. Let's try... Fusion. I don't know which one of them pulls it off better. I think it might be Fuka over Mitsuru for this one. I'm not gonna run any of the new outfits right now because I do want to just see what the new thing is about. The new gear, but... yeah, and then that's Futaba, which is a terrible outfit, by the way. I didn't even like this in Persona 5. This was not great. This one, however, though, Makoto's? 10 out of 10 for her. That's a good fit, I think. Okay, let's go back. Ponytail Mitsuru goes crazy. Wait, I put on the wrong one. We were supposed to do Cease, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm not gonna go into the Velvet Room right now, because odds are if we replace a persona, it'll just be one anyways. Actually, I'll go in to make sure that everything is registered, but I'm not making anything new. I just want to make sure that whatever we have is registered in case we pick new personas along the way, we can toss stuff. That's all I care about. Let me check it real quick. There you go. We're out. Well, good thing I hadn't bought gear, huh? Because I just saved a fuck ton of money. I saved so much money by not buying gear. It's crazy. Okay, where's this gonna drop us in? Sure. I'll try to guide you to a more stable floor. I can't go with you, but I'll do my best to back you up from here. Based. Oh, this is loud and clear. Okay. Ooh. I mean, the gear looks very standard, right? It's just like a metal sword. Akihiko's... Oh, I don't like his. What the hell are those, buddy? They couldn't get you some actual real boxing gloves? Like, what is that? Yukari's is pretty good. And the rapier's also pretty good. Yo, they did my boy Akihiko dirty. What are those, man? He's got some toasters on his hands right now? Like, damn. Arca floor question mark. Yep, we got it. Yo, turn around, you fuck. Ooh, that's a cool battle pose with the rapier. That's actually pretty cool. Here we go. He missed. Nah, bro. What are you doing, Aki? Oh shit, we haven't fought these. Uh-oh. I thought we had fought this before, but I guess it's a different one. Sky Balance. Wind and Zayo. Is this also gonna be Bufu? I feel like it's gonna be. Also, we can see what the item drops are now, and we can see their skills as well. I think it's because we have a guide, right? Navigator. Oh, that's so cool. I like her character so much. Are we gonna get the splash for the all out? I hope we do. No, we were late. Hey, yo. What happened to her? What? She's just gone, guys. Power creep, she's dead. Oh, God. Oh, why? Why is it always the redhead mommies? Stop this, please. Why do they always get all the cool shit? It's insane. They just gave Himeko everything.
風花もいい感じだったね。お疲れ様。
ありがとうゆかりちゃん。付近にまだ反応があります。交戦する場合は向かってください。
当然だ。
We're engaging them, all right. Yeah, that's a good mindset right there. We're fucking them up, all right. Yo, Yukari is kind of falling behind, no, guys? What's going on? Step it up. No way Junpei's better than her. I refuse to believe it. The worst part is Junpei is about to be the best physical damage character in the game, and I'm gonna scream. I'm not down with that, actually. Okay. Why are my all-outs are doing like negative damage right now? I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not sure why. It could be because I'm missing Junpei and he's like big physical. That could be one of the reasons. Alright, don't miss. Nice. What? She's fucking dead again. Okay. At least she's not dead. I lied. They really don't like her right now. They really do not like her right now. Okay, well, we haven't tried the theurgy thing. Have you figured out anything on your end? It's still unclear. I am picking something up during battle, though. There's no pressure. Just continue your observations. I like how Yukari went from being like the most useful character last dungeon to just floor tanking right now. It's absurd. It's really bad. Last time we were in Arca, she was literally carrying the shit out of us. Everything was weak to wind. To be fair, I am getting greedy with my SP, which I'm getting punished for, by the way, because I'm getting greedy to save it. But we're dying, so I'm having to use SP to heal anyways. Why is this place so big? Okay, not bad. Can we kill something before we die here? Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. Do we have anything else with Bufu? Survive dark. Counter. Okay, that's not bad. She didn't die this time. I didn't let her die. Okay, everything's cooked.
もう少し体を動かしておきたいところだね。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
だったら上に登らないとですね。
Yep. Let's get out of here.
待ってください。すぐ上の階に違和感が。何らかの異常がある。
Oh, a boss already?
強力なシャドウでもお出ましか。
いえ、なんていうか、さっき感じた乱れみたいな。
了
Distortion.
解した。慎重に進もう。上がったらまず状況を確認だ。
Oh. Why are the lights off? Who's fucking with us?
嘘、真っ暗。
Did we get split up too?
皆さん、落ち着いてください。同じフロアの中でバラバラの
Yeah,
位置
we
に
did.
飛ばされてしまったようです。
強制的に3回させられたか。
しかもこの暗闇では危険だ。まずは合流した方が良さそうだな。山岸、案内を頼む。
Uh-oh. She's not having a fun time right
も
now.
うこんな時に。
She's about to screech.
ふうか、どっち行ったらみんなと。
ゆかりちゃん、危ない。
Oh. Book it. What is that? Oh, I'm dead. Why did I get blasted?
また私。こうやって何度も守られて。
Is she about to pop off?
目の前で誰かが傷ついて。
Is it her time?
やってんのよ私。
Oh, she's about to pop off with the new fucking tech, right?
ふうか、サポートお願い。先輩たちが来るまで私が食い止める。先生、必中。
Media when only I got hit? Yo, this AI is shit. This AI is terrible. What about just a normal Dia? Huh?
ゆかりちゃん、カートリッジを召喚機に。
わかる。今ならいける。
When emotions run high in battle, you or your party members will be able to activate... Is it Theurgy? Theurgy? I'm gonna call it The, even though it doesn't have two E's. Can be activated on your turn when your gauge is at max. Unlike normal skills, they do not cost HP or SP. Press R2 to activate. Please note it cannot be used while you are afflicted with a status ailment. Here we go, Cyclone Arrow. Severe wind damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. Personality, after healing someone, her desire to prevent death strengthens. Huh. So she builds gauge by healing? That's what I'm getting from it. Alright, pop off, queen. Yo! My bad, queen. Sorry about sorry about talking shit. My bad. You proved me wrong. Listen, they sat me on my ass and you were there for me. What can I say?
ごめんね、私のせいで。
What do you mean you saved us?
わかんないけど、無我夢中で。
Not the nail emoji.
竹場、
2人とも無事のようだな。
Yeah, we're fine. She bailed me out.
すみません、ご心配おかけしました。
いや、不測の事態をよく乗り切ってくれた。
仕切り直した方が良さそうだ。一旦エントランスまで戻るぞ。
Was that it?
お勤めご苦労さんっす。
That's my baby. That you wasted one of my nights just to show me this? That's fucked up.
ごめんなさいリーダー。私がもっとちゃんと指示
Nah, it
でき
ain't
た
your fault. We got cooked. You did good.
ああ、やはりバックアップは君しかいないと確信できた。
本当ありがとね風花。
私は何も全部ゆかりちゃんの力だよ。
つかすごかったんだろうゆかりっち。必殺技。
She just juiced up. It was time. She felt like it was time.
どうやってって、とにかく必死で私ができることしなきゃって。そう強く思ったら自分の中でこう何かが込み上げてきたっていうか。
This is a new mechanic to this game, right?
トリッチは
Or is this like an old mech? It feels like it's new.
はい、うまく言えませんが、あの時はゆかりちゃんの中の強い思いに反応したように見えました。
つまり使うものの感情の高ぶりに応じて
It's a new mech overall. Yeah, I thought so. It feels like something that they would want to add, right?
よくわかんねえけど、要はテンション上がったらすげえ。
Yeah, on Stupe language, you just get juiced and then you cook, bro. That's it. That's all you need to know.
ゆかりちゃんのおかげで作動する時の感じがつかめました。
Too bad they wasted one night for this. I wish it would have just been like past the blockade, but it would have been hard for the game to judge if you're already past the blockade, right? Because I could be like, I wish they would have let us go in past the second blockade here, but maybe some players aren't past that point when they get here to begin with, so it's understandable, I guess. It would be like a nightmare to balance it, which is why I think they just wasted a night.
使用できる状態になった人がいれば次から指示できると思います。
It's all thanks to her. She bailed us out.
そんなんじゃないよ。たまたまできたってだけで詳しくはわかんないし。
感情との連動については私も後で詳しく調べてみます。戦う時の思いは人それぞれだから使えるまでの過程も違うかもしれません。
Healing for Gage feels bad though. I'm gonna be the first to say that if that's how hers works personally, that's like a feels bad, man. Generally, you heal after combat, so unless your gauge is building when you're not in combat, it's a little bit weird, right?
俺も試し撃ちと行きたいところだが、こいつに無理はさせられない。それに次の満月まで
Yeah, we got like 3 weeks. We'll be fine. We're probably gonna do some Tartarus tonight, I think.
またあれが起きたら
We don't need heals here. Well, the funny thing is with most Persona games, if you're like a decently mid-skilled player or low-skilled, having a healer on the team or like a support character that might heal and buff is generally what you're gonna lean towards. But the optimal scenario here would be just to run full damage dealers with some potential healing capability, if anything, right? If I can use maybe Persona 4 as an example, I would imagine that your best team, if you're playing like kinda spooked, would be like you, Kanji, Yukiko, and Teddy. And if you're confident in your play, you could probably replace Teddy with Chie, for example, right? Teddy would be for supporting in terms of damage, like debuffs and healing, and Chie would be if you just know how to play around things a little bit better. That would be like a decent example. The first healer doesn't pop off until endgame. Yeah, generally speaking. Or sometimes they don't even, right? Like, the first healer in P4 is Yosuke. And he has like one good chunk towards the end of the game where he feels really solid. But otherwise, he's like mid most of the game.
とにかくアクシデントはあったが、今日は収穫が多かった。
I think Anne for Persona 5 did solid for me though most of the game. Second healer has a second tier healing, but never the final. Yeah, they usually have like mid-tier healing or like AoE instead of single target. They'll have decently okay AoE, and they'll have some sort of focus on like maybe a debuff or two ish.
新しい装備、新しい布陣を試せたことに加え、
I do like Mitsuru's style though.
先輩やっぱ分かっちゃいます？
I don't know, her persona looked a little bit weird though. I'm not sure if I was a fan of her persona But like her rapier fighting and her all out, those were pretty good.
今が伸び盛りの若きエース、伊織純平に任せてくださいよ。
I really don't like that Junpei is like your biggest DPS for this long. I kinda do hate that.
今日あんた何もしてないでしょ。
Damn, you didn't do shit, bro. You just stood here. Roasted. All allies can now use Theurgy. Wow, we did it. We did it. Sunday. You know what time it is. MMO day. She called him out. Yeah, she really did. Oh.
こちらエリザベスでございます。タルタロスの奥から何かが聞こえてまいります。閉ざされていたさらに奥へと続く道が
The blockade is lifted.
念のためお知らせいたしました。ではより一層のご活躍をお祈り申し上げます。
Okay. Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartar Sauce. Wow. Another beep. Who wants to hang out? Few messages. Kenji and Kazushi. None of these. Because we have to hang out with Maya today because she's only available once a week. Otherwise, it probably would have been Kenji. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Tanaka. The Father's Day gift campaign. What better way to show your father how much you appreciate him than a heartfelt gift? We have the brand watch. Your father won't be able to contain himself when he sees this. It's wonderful. And Mega Protein. 2 of them. We have the money, bro, so I'm just gonna buy it. Summer vacay art? Yeah, basically, it's coming up. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Makoto's summer outfit reminds you of Jack Frost. I can see it. I actually can see it. Oh, they restocked the machines, right? It's Sunday. I like how we have so many SP drinks right now, it's not even funny. Anybody here? Nope. She's over here, right? Nope. Nope. Anybody here? Nope. Where's everyone at? In the lounge? It would make sense. What is she doing? That's like a... It's not like a real plant, right? It looks... like a little figure? I'm not sure what it is. I thought that we were supposed to stay in the dorm on our days off. Or rather, I used to think so. Ikari mentioned earlier that she was going to visit the shrine. So we have more freedom here than I expected. It's a new experience for me. An enemy that only appears on a full moon. Maybe I should reorganize my training regimen while I still have the time. His outfit looks pretty cool, but it's just like a t-shirt. What is it? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. You're looking for a triangular sword? Is that supposed to be a riddle? I'm not sure what you mean. A triangular object used for dueling. By any chance, are you talking about a fencing épée? It's not a triangular sword, no, but the cross-section does resemble a triangle. Let me retrieve mine for you. Huh. Here you go. Do you plan on taking up fencing? If so, I can teach you a thing or two once I have some spare time. Mr. Akoda's punishment. Well, there are some things in life you don't want to know about. This is one of them. Oh. That's a little bit fucked up, no? Ain't no way we making some false allegations on him? There's no way, right? Because that sounds fucked up. Oh, there's nothing here. I forgot. Who can we hang out with here? Bunkichi? Are you... Well, I'll ask Elise, because she hasn't been around recently. Are you actually further than us in the story at this point? I know earlier, like, by day 3, you were slightly ahead of us. Yeah, it's Bunkichi here. Oh, skilled reporter. Again? I hear there's a growing movement on the internet these days. I don't know what it's called, but this one guy is gathering lots of users around him. I'm not sure what he's up to or why, but he's not just being overhyped. This guy definitely knows what he's doing. Maybe I should check him out sometime. I'm further? Oh, okay. I'm curious how EXP distribution works. I'm not sure if we need to be rotating people out or not. But I guess we can just find out together, right? Ooh, they're hanging out at the shrine again. Hello. Oh, hello, Yuki. I've been chatting with Amada today, and boy, he really is mature, you know. He definitely acts a lot more adult than Junpei. Jeez, Yuka, that's mean. How about you? You think I'm totally the more mature one, right? Amada's more mature. Wait, you too? Come on, man, that's messed up, ganging up on me like that. Okay, we've gone everywhere. Let's go to Paulonia. Let me check out the store real quick. I know there's not a sale, but I'm curious. Those girls from your school who had apathy syndrome seem to have regained their senses. I'm guessing you all had a hand in that too. Is there anything you need? That's weaker. That's weaker. That is weaker. That is also weaker. That is also weaker. That's crazy. Well, I feel bad for the people that pulled up here and bought gear. Now, the armor's pretty good. Resist distress seems solid. But this shit's so expensive? What are we wearing? Interesting. Footwear, combat boots, and mechanical geta. Like 10 more would be solid. I don't know about electricity evasion. That sounds like a Yukari thing. 3 agility is solid, though. Shoes generally seems to be like the most affordable thing. Some boosts. I'm not gonna buy anything. Not until a sale. I think we're fine gear-wise. Let's go. Triangular sword is here. We need to figure out what the fashionable item is. Seems you completed a request. Bingo. That is indeed what I requested. A fencing épée. As I mentioned before, an épée was used to duel in ancient times. Fencers would wear white uniforms so that the blood from struck blows would be more visible. And now a special quiz just for you. Do you know why my clothes are blue? Because it's soothing? I will ask my master for the correct answer. Gallant sneakers. Bring me protein not for pros. What? Protein not for pros. Not just any protein. I'd like one that even amateurs would be able to consume. Would you try looking for something like that, if such a thing even exists? Yeah, let me go talk to Akihiko real quick. He's got you. Surely it's Akihiko, right? Just protein shit. It is him. Oh, hey. You want some protein? I'm gonna start bodybuilding, eh? I'm proud of you. I can give you something meant for beginners. Amateur protein. Here, it's called amateur protein. It's specially formulated for people like you. What, did you just slur me like low-key? What you mean for people like me, huh? That's fucked up. This must be the brand of protein specially designed for amateur athletes. Amateur protein. How can it be both for amateurs and pros? Ah, the word protein doesn't have anything to do with professionals. How very interesting. Thank you very much. I'm sure this must be quite valuable, so you may have it back. Please take this. A spiked bat. You're really the skinny little bro, apparently. Bro, how does he get another weapon? Like, what is this? Why is he so strong? That's fucked up. It's actually fucked up. Okay, well, it's Maya time. I'm really just a skinny kid. Yeah, they're fucking bullying me. Alright, Maya. Help me. Our bond isn't gonna grow any stronger. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. XD, XD, XD. I chatted with Maya for a while. Wow, points. That's it. That's all we did. If you don't have any way to increase the bond, the dialogue is always the same, and it'll just tell you chatted a bit. Once again, I will be substituting for Kirijo-senpai as your navigator from now on. Please let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. I'll do my best. XOXO. Okay. Oh, we all changed clothes again. Wait, what was our previous fit then? I thought we already had like a semi-summer fit. I think maybe we already had it? I guess all that talk about Fuka being sick wasn't true. At first, people were saying that she was absent because she was being bullied. But then they started saying she was really sick. Strange, huh? She seems pretty healthy to me. Dude, I almost got in trouble with the police today. I was damn lucky it was just a false alarm. Sure, you're already feeling it, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. Work on improving your strength. If you wait until after a tough battle, it'll be too late. Yamagishi is surprisingly skilled with technology, and she is very kind, always considering others' feelings. Her name suits her perfectly. Fu means wind, and Ka means flower. Like a flower gently blowing in the... Getting off track there. Yeah, you are. What's your point? What am I gonna do with this fucking cat food, by the way? Is anybody... Is anybody ever gonna need this cat food, please? No? Nobody needs it? Not the boy who needs a cat? Not the actual homeless cats? Like, no one, bro. I'm pissed. Do I want to Tartarus now is the question? We are gonna have to Tartarus at least twice if we want to make money. At least once if we're caught up. It might be a decent time to Tartarus, but... Oh. Oh, hello. By the way, I just got a designer pair of glasses in stock. Not only are they hip, they even work with a more feminine style. Well, if you can spare 150,000 yen, that is. Although, if you bring me a black quartz, I may be able to adjust the price. It's an extremely rare collector's item, you see. Anyway, it's up to how much you're willing to give up for these glasses. I wonder if it's some kind of gemstone. Come to think of it, the shadows in Tartarus drop gems sometimes. Elizabeth might know something about it. 150k, bro? I had mama tell my fortune, and it's true what they say. Her fortunes aren't like the others. Everything that came out of her mouth was so abstract. She never said anything like, be careful, or this will bring good fortune. Her fortunes are abstract, but she's not trying to confuse you. You're meant to interpret them and decide how to act from there. It appears that there's been a change within you. Allow me to provide you with a new fortune befitting the unusual light that you hold. A soul fortune. What about my future? You love this banger? It's a good one. It seems you have made another friend. A late night affair, unseen by all. A bond made in the darkness where the shadows lurk. The result of this bond is too distant to be seen. The only way to know how it will end is to see for yourself. Let us hope that you find fortune in your destiny. I'm surprised that I haven't been able to hang out with my friends more often is a thing. That is something that I'm like questioning. So there are people in your world who seek these materials. This black quartz you seek can be found in the second block of Tartarus, Arca. I've heard that lustful snakes that appear in the latter half of the block are quite fond of collecting this item. A material that captivates both shadows and humans. How remarkably peculiar. Nope, that's it. It might just be Tartarus time. We get to hang out. If people have questions, we get to yap. I think we're due for a trip to Tartarus. I'm down. Let me go see if we can get any good fortune, though, before we go into Tartarus. Hello. Fortune. So rarity is rare enemies. Gamble. Enemies turn into strong or rare enemies. Or soul. The theurgy gauges charge faster. I'll just take the rarity one. Tartarus time, baby. I am so down. We get to use the new gear and stuff, so why not? Hello. Is she running Windows? What kind of version of Windows is that? What do you think? She's fucking bamboozling us. She's not even typing. They couldn't even give her like a notepad animation where the letters move. You're just fucking with me. Windows XP. Let's talk. Living in a dorm is kind of exciting, isn't it? Settling into a new room with all my old stuff is a nice change of pace. I'm struggling a bit trying to rearrange things though. But honestly, I'm just glad I get to live here with all of you. Let's go to Tartarus. Let's hope I don't get my ass beat, huh? We need to go back down to Arca and then see how far up we can climb. We might be able to do all of this in a day and then just come and grind later. You meant Windows 7? Windows 2007. The card in my hand is reacting. Multiple major arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. Empress, the N, Ag, and... Oh, I'm stupid. Endurance, agility, and luck of personas in your possession will increase by 2. Emperor is a strength and magic, will increase by 2. Okay. I was like, what the fuck are they on about? But it makes sense. I'm so hungry. Tartarus, Tartarus, tartar sauce. They don't say anything new here. Who do we want to take? Do we just want to take the usual suspects and just leave Junpei here? Junpei would probably make the game easier, but I don't want to fucking take Junpei. My bad, G's. On days we go to Tartarus, I have a smaller dinner. I get really sleepy after eating a big meal. I'm not tired right now, though. You don't have to worry about me. I'll support you all from here. Is there anything I can do for you? Check progress. I believe the highest you've gone is floor 43. For now, please try going as high up as you can. Sure. Well, we don't have any new personas. I might be down to part with some of these, but I'm not sure. Let's check the Velvet Room. We're level, what, 20? So we could go up 2 more levels tops on some of these. Theurgy. Now that you've become even stronger, you should be able to battle more efficiently and exquisitely with your multiple personas. As you acquire more personas to fill the compendium, you'll open your mind to new battle stratagems. For the time being, you do seem to wield your new power quite effectively. Ooh. Wait, we have 2? Huh. After summoning a persona, power within gradually enhances. You see, we have like a healing one, and this is an ice-based one. The Jack Brothers deals medium almighty damage to all. Oh, it's almighty actually. High chance of inflicting down. Interesting. Fusion spell is a special theurgy unique to Makoto that comes from obtaining certain personas. Fusion spells can be acquired by registering certain personas in the compendium. Once these conditions are met in the Velvet Room, Elizabeth will inform you of a new fusion spell you can use. Oh! Is it the Jack Brothers because it's a Jack-o'-lantern and Jack Frost that we've built together? Because that would be super interesting. They did make a comment about that, right? Special? Arsene. We're level 19. We need to work on this Pale Rider. We need a Garulu and a Matador. We still don't have more space for personas. I really don't want to give On Meraki up unless we get like... Oh, we can make a Garulu here, but it's Jack-o'-lantern. You can make Arsene because I have the DLC, I'm pretty sure. If I go to summon, I get all of these, see? Yeah. But look at him. Look at him in all his glory. Satanael, look at him. Damn. Look at the Glock, dude. That's a big-ass Glock. Satanael always reminds me of... I can speak about this because we played this game on stream, actually. He reminds me of how Vincent looks in Dirge of Cerberus. When he goes into, like, Chaos form at the end. I feel like there are some minor similarities. Like the shoulder pads and the gigantic-ass Glock. Oh, God. Persona, what's up, Sniper? A Garulu. We only get 2 bonuses because of Moon. But we would get Aha and Growth. What could we transfer over? Rage boost. Huh. Satanael is awesome. Yeah, I know, right? We could also make Principality, but I lose Fortune. The thing is, I don't want to lose anybody that I have right now. But I have to at some point, right? Like, this has to happen at some point. Jack-o'-lantern is a big loss, though. But we already got the item from leveling him up, and leveling him up further isn't going to be that great. Losing on Meraki is also a little bit disappointing. Barith can make Naga with Jack-o'-lantern. This is Hermit. Who's Hermit again? Oh, it's on Meraki. It's... Oh, this might be more worth it. Because we get to keep the archetype. If we do Garulu, it's not that great. I could actually do both and just fill my log more. Naga's usually solid because Naga's fast, by the way. Single shot's decent. Weak to like striking damage, but it's not that bad. Also, distress boost with Bewilder is crazy. We could also inherit like... Oh, we have single shot. Maybe like Power Slash. It's not that bad. We do have media on someone else. So we don't need that media. Like Tarukaja, Rakukaja, Power Slash. We could also get like Agi. But Naga isn't really like a magic based. Provoke, It could be a debuffer if we do like Provoke and Rage, but... how much is, Those are the only ones I'm willing to give up, because Emperor, Chariot, and Rakshasa are pretty good. Sochoten is not the best. We could also give him up. But if we're trying to do... So we said we're trying to do... Correct me if I'm wrong, because my wife is here. We're trying to do Track, we're trying to do the Manager, and we're trying to do Kenji. Those 3, plus every Sunday, we're going to be doing Maya. Correct? If that's the case, we need to keep Emperor, Strength, Chariot... No, not Emperor. Strength, Chariot, Magician, and Hermit. Those 4. So Rakshasa, Sochoten, Jack-o'-lantern, and... Well, in this case, if we make Naga, we'll be fine. We do need to make some space because we're going to run into new dudes as well. Sochoten, McCoy. Not a fan. High Pixie would be great. Arrow Rain is also big. We were gonna check how much Jack-o'-lantern is. That's what I need. Jack-o'-lantern is 5k. So I will need to spend 5k for a second fusion and 5k again. 10k? How much money do I have? 46k? I'm okay with that. Let's get this over with. We're gonna do... Let's get this over with before the next ad break, and then that way we can just straight Tartarus. We're gonna do Barith and Jack-o'-lantern first to make Naga. We're gonna keep Jack-o'-lantern at the end though, so this doesn't really matter. If we really want this to be a debuffer, we could do like Provoke, Rage Boost, and maybe like these 2. That's fine. Let's work on this. Let's see, lore. I am Naga. I wanted to spend the rest of my life singing and dancing, but I guess that's not gonna work out. That's interesting. I did not expect the Serpent character to tell us they wanted to sing and dance. We get extra, so we get Distress Boost, and we get Torrent Shot. Great! Big strength, too. And now, I want to go back real quick. Summon Jack-o'-lantern again. And now we're gonna mix Jack-o'-lantern with Anmaraki to make a Garulu. I can make Carmen, but I'm not gonna use DLC Persona, I don't think. So Garulu, we mostly want for Eha more than anything. And a growth that we might potentially inherit. So here... we could do like the debuffs. Wait, let me check real quick. Strength and magic aren't that great, huh? We'll do like a Garu, Tarunda Rakunda, and maybe like Evil Touch. Sure. That's fine. This is mostly for collection purposes and because we need a Garulu eventually to make the second multi-fusion persona. I am Garulu. With my beacon claws, I'll tear all of your enemies asunder. We can actually give up Garulu right now. We just needed him for the compendium. But we get Raging Tiger, and that's about it. Garulu plus... Devil. Plus Rakshasa, but we don't want to lose Rakshasa. Mitra. We could hold off and give up Sochoten for Mitra. Which is not that bad, actually. Mitra's pretty solid. Pisaka sucks, dude. We're not making a Pisaka. You got me fucked up. Shisa would also be great. If we make Jack Frost, we're full though. Not Jack Frost, Jack-o'-lantern. Did we keep Augie on anyone by any chance? I don't think we did. Nah, we're gonna need Jack Frost anyway. Fuck, it's fine. Let's go get Jack Frost back. I mean, not Jack Frost, like Jack-o'-lantern. I keep calling him Jack Frost. Jack-o'-lantern's back. The only reason this would work is if we can mix to make somebody else. Ooh, Matador with Neko Shogun. We need to make this one next. We don't care about Star. And Magician we do care about though, but it's fine. Matador we need because it's super high agility. The stats are obviously higher. You get Auto Sukukaja at the start, which means you get a temporary boost to your stats. But more importantly, to make the Pale Rider here, we worked on getting Garulu right now. And if we get Matador, we should be able to just make a Pale Rider. Which should be great. Maeha AoE Dark, Medium Slash, Resist Fear. It's great. I think for now we'll keep the list, and the first thing to go from here is gonna be Garulu. Garulu goes first. For sure. Fortuna isn't that great. We just made her to have her, and we have Garu, I guess, which is fine. But she's not all that. Yeah, I think that's kind of what it's looking like. Garulu or Fortuna at the start. That should be great. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. We have 30 seconds on ads, so I'm gonna run them now, and then we do about an hour to hour and a half of Tartarus, and then we can probably do hangouts after that, and it should be alright. Tartarus entrance. Alright. I'll leave it here. We'll take a 3-minute break, and then we're gonna go and get our asses beat, I guess. I'll be back. Dang, that was fast. But I'm glad we could just get to play more. I'm fiending over this game. All right, second half of Arca. So we need to redo some of the floors there, right?
前線の4人体制は今後も継続しようと思う。正確なバックアップのためと不測の際、それにこの間の満月のようなこともある。編成はリーダーの君に任せる。
できる限りの力を
Yeah, Junpei gets to sit out. You can change party members by talking to your teammates or by opening the menu and selecting status. Okay. So Arca is... We need to start from 36 to 42. Second half, right? It goes 28 to 42. How many floors is that? 14? So like, actually we could probably start from like 34 onwards. The gap here is 6 and the gap here is like 8. We'll just start here. Okay. Just for shits and giggles, just for the one time and the one time only. For the one time and the one time only, okay? Do we have anybody that needs to level up? Or Chuna maybe still. Do I have a moment? I'd like to share something I found out about using Theurgy. Can't be used just any time. The user has to reach an emotional peak. It can only be used after enough power has been built. How someone builds up this power is different. Hirajo Senpai, it's when she inflicts status ailments on an enemy. But for Yukari, it's when she heals someone. Try out different things and see what works for different teammates. Interesting. Yours fills throughout battle whenever you attack or summon a persona. How much varies from ally to ally. Acting according to a party member's personality will cause the gauge to change. Fuka also has a gauge. Once it's been maxed, she will be able to activate her Theurgy during a party member's turn. Combatant's gauge will stop increasing when they are inflicted with a status ailment, and allies' gauges will drop by half whenever they are KO'd. Ooh, we need to not die. Losing half a gauge sounds crazy. Rarity Fortune. Can I check what builds up the attacks? Oh, I can. So, Cadenza restores 50% HP and raises accuracy and evasion for all allies. That is Apsara's plus Orpheus. So you should have this one by default. And then the Jack Brothers is Jack Frost and Jack-O-Lantern. For Yukari, after healing someone, she gets Cyclone. Junpei, after landing a crit hit, he becomes motivated. Hack and Blast, deals severe slash damage to one foe. Akihiko, strengthening himself. His fighting spirit rises. Heavy electric damage to all foes. And Mitsuru, after weakening enemies or inflicting an ailment. Wait, what about Fuka? Analyzing an enemy grants one random positive effect to all that's crazy. One random effect to the whole party, but it's a buff regardless. Sounds really good. Doesn't it? Okay, let's go see if we can find whatever enemy's gonna drop this item for us. And then we can actually climb. I like how we started in 34 and it's been 2 fucking empty floors anyway, so it doesn't matter. Should've just started at 36. Oh. Stop running, you fuck! Oh, she looks so cool. Oh my god! No, Ponytail Mitsuru just goes crazy. She might have just stolen the fucking show, guys. No, that hair is just... When are we gonna get the ponytail without the outfit? Because that shit goes crazy. Stat up or EXP? I'll take the stats for now. I don't want to waste too much SP here, man, but we're getting all the fucking light weak enemies. I don't care about slime, unfortunately. Yeah, this outfit is sick. Okay, enough though. I don't want to super Phantom Thieves. I'm curious if Akihiko and if they run Shujin and we just run Cease, how bad does this look? See, I can't get over Mitsuru's just like the other outfits. I think once they introduce the Cease uniform, it's just really hard to not use it. Because it just looks sick on everyone. It's like one of the first few times in a video game where like the base outfits just look way better. Which is a good thing, right? We did use the DLC outfits for like the first few hours, and now we can just rock like the standard game stuff. So when are we gonna run into the enemies and need to drop the shit that we're looking for? That's the real question. Black quartz. Oh shit. They're not gonna give us what we need. This is not good. Bro. Can we run away or what? This floor is terrible. We're still not gone, by the way. We're still not gone. I just want you to know that. This escape command is taking 2 years. We're still not... I'm curious how long this escape route's gonna take. Are we all just dead or what? There must be a key here that I'm missing, right? That is not worth pressing. I'm sorry. That is not worth pressing. How long did it take for us to fucking get away? That's insane. It's actually psychotic how long it took. Corrupt Tower Dancing Hand. Malachite Turquoise. Well, Yukari has like a negative gauge right now. Yukari also has like no gauge. What did we have to run into here, by the way? I just know they said second half, but that's about it. Second half of Arca, but we really haven't ran into anything, dude.
狙い通りだったな。
ここに階段があったか。
A chest next to a rare dude. You know what? It might be the rare enemy. It might be the rare enemy that we have to kill. What are these? Soul Dancer? Garu. I might need to look this up because I don't know if I want to be here all night. Ooh, Emperor. We should take that. Lustful Snake. Oh, we might not be done with Arca by the looks of it. Okay. We should be fine. We should just be able to move on. Take Emperor. The second half wasn't really quite accurate. That part was not very accurate, so we'll be fine. Well, it's not like it's not that it wasn't accurate. It's more that we didn't have a proper reading on the second half portion. So we'll be fine. We'll just try to make our way out of here. Ideally with the least amount of fights possible, so we don't have to fuck it. Ooh, he saw me. I'm booking it. Oh, sorry. That guy saw me too. But he stopped running. Yeah, that way we don't waste too many resources. We'll be fine. We need like one more flora from here. I got him to despawn like that. That's crazy. This guy too. If you're ever in trouble, just know that if an enemy is near you and you open a chest, it'll despawn them. So you'll never be in trouble again. You can have them chase you down and then you can just open a chest and they'll go away. See, like this guy? Ooh, spooky. Yeah, where you at, bro? This is open. And this is peak. The area ends here. Now there's a dead end. But you should be able to get past it. Could you check? Here it is. Please watch out. That's a funky bridge. Not gonna lie. Oops, sorry. I bonked the mic with my water bottle, my bad. Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone alright? The path towards the staircase is opened up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward. It's thanks to all of you that we made it this far. Let's go. I remember how helpless I felt being here alone. Oh, and there's a spooky guy, frame 1? I'm okay. Birds are weak to Koha. Oh wait, these are new. Agilao. I'm assuming, yeah. Mitsuru has a decent amount of SP. By the looks of it. Ooh, money. Secured the area. Do you want to send someone to scout ahead? Sure. That always helps because you could just fuck off.
Yeah.
What do we get? Some Arca stuff? Yep. This area is also partially scouted. Bufu. I have a feeling that she's just gonna carry this whole side. I really have a strong feeling that she's just gonna carry this shit, dude. I don't remember Akihiko being this useful for when he dropped. What are we running? Fortuna? Oh, that's fine. Lustful snake. Ooh, that's golden. Wait, why is that chest golden? Oh, this is also Bufu, I'm pretty sure. Koha and Makoha. Let me try a Mabufu. It's probably not. Nope. Nope. Nagaru. What if it's Aha? Oh. See, context clues. Now that you have a navigator that can show you what abilities the enemies use, as you can see, it's Koha and Makoha. You can see that. You know that that is a light elemental ability. So you can counter it with dark and see if that is the actual weakness. Do you have to use this much SP? No, you could probably use way less, or use physical personas. But I generally only like using physical attacks if it's like 2 or less. We don't have to worry about it too much. If it's 3, it's kind of hard to kill 3 in one go, but you don't have to kill them before they kill you. Golden. Malachite times 3. We still don't know what we have to do with those valuables, by the way. We still haven't figured that out. I'm assuming they're introducing a mechanic later on. I'm also saving the big hits for, I'm saving the big hits for what's it called? For the gatekeepers. The theurgy stuff. That's gotta be a gatekeeper tech. It's way easier to deal with dudes. Is this gonna be an... Oh! Full analysis can't be used here. We missed! I see how it is. You fucks. It's not dead. Uh-oh. It's not dead. That's fine. Aha. Let's hope we have enough time to kill it. Son of a bitch. Auto Sukukaja would be nice. But so would Survive Dark. Let's hope it dies. Nope. Don't leave. Don't leave. Fuck. It's fine. We'll get it next time. We're more prepared. SP is not looking low, but I'm just gonna recoup a little bit because I don't want to forget about it later. And I'm committing to staying, so. Bufula gem. It looks like we're gonna need a lot of dark abilities coming up, so. Dice. Mudo, Bash, Bufula, Poisma. We missed, by the way. Oh. Wait, that was kind of sick. Oh. Yo, we're about to die, aren't we? We're about to die, aren't we? Okay. Fuck it, we ball. The Jack Brothers. We didn't knock anything down! Didn't that shit say like super high chance of dropping them? That's fucked up. But it's fine. Attack up. Okay. Rodham said the 2000s is ancient. Thoughts? Rodham's the zoomer, man. That's all I can say. Rodham's just a zoomer. That's fucked up. Bros out here saying that's ancient and that they want to play OG FF7? Nah, there's no way. Barith, EXP, recovery. I don't need a Barith. I'll take this. I don't want to take EXP. I don't negotiate with terrorists, aka Zoomers. That's all I have to say to it. Interesting. The Ravens are weak to that. That's weak to Eha. What? We didn't knock it down? Fuck. That did not work. Agilao. Nice block. Okay, that's not that bad. Thanks for the help. Ooh, sorry. Crit. Thanks. Okay, that's not that bad.
シャドウ反応消失しました。じゃあ行こ
Fuck. Floor 47. Ooh, gatekeepers? Powerful enemy up ahead.
う。
Full analysis, I'll be able to give you a complete breakdown of enemy weaknesses on the spot. Let's go back and save real quick, and then we'll do a boss fight. I'm excited! Game's turning out to be fun. Junpei's still on track with our levels, so I'm not worried about him. I'll have to keep an eye on that, but... Let's go! We're just about to nuke this guy, by the way. This guy's getting fucking plastered, on God. Wait, that's not the button I wanted to press! Why does it show the touchpad if it's not the touchpad? Fuck. Oracle time. Accuracy, defense, evasion. We just got a buff to everything. Let's go. Lightning spike. Okay, that's kind of sicko mode. Wait. That was kind of gross. Lightning bounces back. Repels. Garu? Resists. Summon. Well, we know what they are weak to. Blizzard Edge. Let's try this. That smirk at the start of hers was crazy. Why did she just Shiva it? Nah, that's crazy. She just hit the diamond dust on them? Like, bro. That was nuts. Easy, boss. Just stack up your theurgies and you'll be fine. Shit, how much experience? That's psychotic. We can now carry up to 10 personas. We got Bufula. Great. Can't let my guard down, especially not around those gatekeepers. Never seen you with your guard down though, not even in the dorm. When we're up late on a mission, I've never even seen you yawn, much less doze off. Then the next day, you're all dressed up and drinking black tea before heading to school 15 minutes later. I should follow her lead. I need some of that tea. Once it becomes a habit, it's all second nature. She bragging now? Besides, wouldn't you find it offensive if I were to take it easy? After all, I'm the one asking you all to attempt the impossible when taking part in these club activities. Asking us, huh? What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Come on, leader. We've beaten them, so let's move on. Hurry, clock's ticking. Does she feel like Mitsuru is being too heavy-handed? With everyone and not just Fuka? I sense some tension there, not gonna lie. There does seem to be a slight amount of tension. Junpei didn't level up. So we might have to keep it. Fuka did, but Junpei didn't. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Any locked chests? Oh, hell yeah. Maybe gear, chewing souls, and... what? Boxing shoes. Interesting. What does that do? Agility +2 and ice evasion low. Choose to let the wearer move nimbly in combat. Perfect for Sonata. That's actually nuts. I do like that there's like... not catered gear, but like he's weak to ice. He gets mild evasion and he's faster. It is suited for him, so I like that they go like, hey, is that for me? I know other Persona games, they do it with weapons, but not just for general gear, right?
Yes.
Which is kind of cool. Bro, I'm still baffled at US message. There's no way. Oh, this is a normal boss here now? I'm stun locked right now. Charm, nice. Resists. We gotta maybe test some stuff here. Thank you. Marin Karen really is something, huh? That really is something. You just charmed them. Ooh, High Priestess. That's huge. Garulu went up. Oh, because they have growth. I forgot. I don't really care for Raging Tiger. Poison Mist is up next. Yeah, so when a Persona has growth, they get passive EXP. Even if you're not using them, it's a really good trait to have. It's not like insane, but it sometimes makes a difference. Arca 48. Bufu and did we discover? Oh, Zio. It feels like SP management is fake, right? Like, I don't want to be rude, but like, it feels like I really don't have to manage my SP because I have so many items. And you also have the clock, so... Although, if you're trying to make money, you're gonna have to make 2 trips into Tartarus anyways. This is probably one of the future situations where we want to get it done all in one go if we can. Just because we have enough money at this point. And we keep getting more from these fights, so... I'm not like stressing too much about the SP. We do have stuff for it. Like 5 chewing souls is crazy. We have some of the 4 biotic packs. So we'll play SP by ear for now, but I'm not gonna stress about it. Valuables. Oh, fuck me, really? One of them's dizzy, so I don't have to worry about him. Nice. Oh, fuck. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, nice dodge. Fucking gaming, huh? What do we got? Dekunda gem. Interesting. Dekunda is buff remover, right? If I remember correctly. We're fighting every shadow, not because we can afford to, but because we're looking for the one that's gonna drop the amethyst at this point. Buff remover for enemies, that's what I thought. Agi and Zayo are missing. She's down to 100 SP, which is kind of spooky. Two of them are dizzy, so now we can handle these. We missed. Fuck me. That's not good. It's not bad, but it's not good. Oh, that is even less good. That's not bad. A healing card here would be insane. Of course, there would not be a healing card. Nice. Sukukaja, that's good. Diorama. Is Junpei still 9? He is. Oh, he's not getting very much EXP sitting out, is he? Oh god, we might need to bench Akihiko temporarily. He's not getting much. 50th floor, but we've still a long ways to go. Fuck. It's kind of crazy that there's no EXP, right? Oh! Maniacal book. Agi? Yep. That's not bad. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Thank you. We weren't fully healed, so this is pretty good. Having to manage EXP distribution here is gonna piss me off a tad. We're gonna have to alternate for bosses too. Ravens. Alright, you know the drill. This is gross. That was disgusting. I love seeing that every time though. I'm gonna take Barith. Yeah, we can send a scout. There's a locked chest that I don't really feel like opening, so let's fuck off.
Yeah.
There's a super scary dude. I don't know if we should try to do a super scary fight when we haven't saved. That sounds like a recipe for disaster, right? That actually does sound like a recipe for disaster. I don't know how I feel about it. Agi. Bufu. Nice. Shit, man. But what if he's a super juice dude? I'm booking it. I'm not gonna risk it. Not this shit again. Yo, she really is just shitting on everything with Bufu. Can anybody tell me why Garu is the cheapest spell? Bufu costs 4 SP, but Garu costs 3, and Zayo also costs 4. Oh god, what is this? Probably because one of the early party members have it usually in every game. It could be that, but... Is that the reasoning that we would go with? Are we happy with that answer? Unironically, Yukari is the weakest one right now in terms of value in these floors. Nothing is really weak to Garu. So she might have to take a backseat unironically. Junpei would at least be spamming physical abilities, which is kind of great. What a whiff! Oh my god! Oh, what a crit animation. That kick was kind of sicko mode. And we get full. His step on me, Mitsuru. Oh my god. What has the world come to? Agi and double Bufu. I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm taking a risk. Oh, it worked! It worked! Gaming! Ooh, Tom Lin for free? I think I'll take it. We might be able to make something with it. Why not? Hey, Yukari leveled up. Junpei is still behind. It might just be that they don't get any EXP in the bench. It seems like it, but it's hard to tell. Nope, this is not going to be a fight worth fighting because we opened the chest and the guy despawned. And I'm happy with that. I'm okay with that. Strong enemy on the next floor. Mega Guard Band. Huh? Endurance 3. Oh shit. What is her persona weak to? Fire? Wait, why do we have some free sneaker? Oh, I think Akihiko took them off. This is not evasion though, it's just reduced damage taken. But I mean, it's okay, I guess. Wait, I gave her the wrong thing. Hers is lightning, so we're fine. She takes the blaze earrings. We should technically swap this off with her as well. Ooh. Turquoise and a Twilight Shard. Or fragment. Oh! I didn't want to wait for him to turn around. Oh my, we are so behind on SP right now. I was out here bragging like, I don't care about this SP. And now we're kind of losing some of it, but it'll be okay. Oh, don't hit me. Oh, that's fine. Oh, wait, that might not be fine. Oh, that might not be fine. Yukari go next? No! I mean, I guess that's not terrible. It's okay. That could have been a chewing soul and I would have been more pissed. I already have a Rakshasa. Also, I'll take the EXP. It's not the end of the world. Do we get counter? Nice. Getsu A. More damage closer to a full moon. Oh. That sounds like something I would want to get before I get rid of Rakshasa, right? That sounds like something that would be good to pass on to like another persona. Oh. Oh my. No. Oh, that did not work. Ooh, that's not that bad. That could have been worse. It got up? Uh-oh. Oh lord, we've been in Tartarus for an hour already too? There's no way in hell. Honestly, it might have to be Mitsuru that steps out. It's Mitsuru or Akihiko actually, because they're the strongest. So I'll take the Secunda card. Not the end of the world. Is she winning the waifu race? It's hard to tell. For me, it's hard to tell just because she's not too invested in the story yet. So perception is a little bit different, you know? Let's go back for a bit. We gotta hang out with her potentially. Before we drop or change parties, let's do that. And then let's do stats. I think we're gonna bench... I think we're gonna bench her for now. Just because Akihiko's is AoE and Mitsuru's is single target. After the boss, we might slot her back in, but we need Junpei in for now. Right now, Yukari is very sus of Mitsuru for reasons unknown. Gotta be smart to hang out with her. It's not reasons unknown. I think she's made it apparent that she thinks that she's strong-arming us a little bit, which, to be fair, she kinda is, but we gotta know why, right? Kami Musubi water. Interesting. We save. Then we go in here. And then we're probably gonna leave us in the Velvet Room just because we have to see what's up. We've already read some documents that lead us to believe that you're not smart enough for she's making it... She's making it see... Wait, did we overlap our Tamlin? I need to be careful with how we register. I think our Tamlin was juiced. And we cooked them. But that's fine, I don't mind. They're kind of hinting at something, and the documents that we read in the tower as well are hinting at something else too, but... It's hard to know. Sochoten to make a high pixie for priestess. I don't know. Barith? We can make Sandman, but we lose Rakshasa. We also don't have any fortune stuff. Make Principality for Hama and Koha. And Recarm, which would be sick. We don't have enough levels to make anything, bro. Wapo?
こちらは強いペルソナです。
Ooh, Agilao, Huapo. But we would lose Rakshasa and Oberon, which is kind of crazy. Fortuna? Power.
少々過ぎた力かと。
No, I think we still need more levels. For sure.
まだ扱いきれません。
Loa?
まだ扱いきれません。
We should do a fusion search. Osaka Principality, Mokoi, Captain Kid, Carmen, Huapo, Sandman, Hypixie. No, we can't make shit.
承りました。
We'll just register and then we'll leave.
また
Ad is gonna start soon, so I'll just let it run and then we'll do this boss and see what's up. I'll be back. Okay, welcome back. We're doing it. Oh shit. Junpei did not build his gauge at all. Because when he was out of the party. That is a potential problem. I think benching Mitsuru right now is the play. Because I think she's the furthest up EXP-wise. Akihiko's 1487. Yeah, she is. So she can be in reserve for the boss fight. We do the boss to give big EXP to Junpei. And then we might bench Akihiko for Mitsuru or maybe Yukari. But we'll do the boss with this setup. We couldn't do anything with the personas, so... Let's see what this boss is about. Oh, look, he's got the bat. He pulled up with the cloud weapon from FF7. I think I showed it off when we were playing FF7. Cloud gets a spiked bat. It's kind of funny. Alright. Zayo, and something on the middle, dude. Negan. Yeah, we got the Negan vibes. Sorry, but we're breaking through. Lascivious lady. Every buff. Okay. Let's fucking spike them. Interesting. Taru Kaja. Jack Brothers. Oh, perfect. He's shocked. Secunda. Stagnant air. This is for debuffs. Ailment susceptibility is up. Assault dive or vacuum slash? I'm doing vacuum actually. Yeah, that's good. Sonic punch. Crit. Oh! Akihiko, my guy! Let's fucking wrap this up. Zane. Okay, but on the waifu talk, I'm just saying, on the waifu department, if we could play female main character, my wife would be all over Akihiko. I'm just saying. That would be the waifu part. On the waifu list, Aki is on the top. I probably would agree, yes. Instant. Nice work out there, Yuki. You're seriously leader material. Naturally, of course, we brag. Well, aren't you oozing with confidence? But honestly, that's a reassuring trait to see in a leader. Anyway, we should get going. After you, leader. Should we get going, actually, is what she said. Yeah, we are oozing with confidence. Yeah, I didn't read that from Elise. That was some sussy shit. Akihiko can do what now? Elaborate? My, what have we here? Currently, you appear to possess a great number of personas. Quite impressive, I must say. However, perhaps in your current state, you are able to utilize even more powerful personas. Should you feel so inclined, please make your way to the Velvet Room. I am inclined because we hit level 21, right? Junpei has to stay. I think we need a bench... If I bench... The thing is, I want to bench Aki, but Aki has been getting me so many crits. The smart play is to bench Aki and put Mitsuru in, so we can equalize the levels. That would be the play. But my heart is telling me to bench Yukari for Mitsuru instead. And just keep Akihiko in the lead, because I really like him. Also, Akihiko being a melee character with Junpei is good. I'm gonna have to go with this one for now. Or now. Let's go into the Velvet Room and see what happened. That was a crazy line from Elise. But respect, I ain't gonna judge. That line at least gets the respect from me, okay? Can't do Pale Rider yet. We should be able to do level 21. Leona and Sita? She's a healer with huge media, diorama, patra, and spirit drain, but there's no offensive abilities here. If we get rid of Gurulu, we lose Moon. Don't get that wrong. We would lose Moon. Losing Moon here, in the grand scheme of things, only means that we are basically giving up our bonus with the Gourmet King, because he's that Arcana. But doing this is big stat boost. We're getting like a 22 magic caster, decent amount of luck, and we can inherit Eha, Growth, and Garu. Or we could do like an auto Suku Kaja. And then do like a... We don't have debuffs, right? Oinia? Is that how I pronounce it? Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Hope you enjoy this stay. My name's Yomi, we play some JRPGs here. If I did pronounce your name wrong, please correct me. I pronounced Elise's name wrong for like a solid year before she told me. How far along am I in the game? We finished the second full moon boss. And we got some new party members and we decided to dive into Tartarus, basically. That's where we're at right now. Auto Suku Kaja is not bad. Growth 1 and Auto Suku Kaja. We can't inherit Eha, but we have Eha on... what's his face? Oberon. So ideally we could just do these. We lose out on debuffs though. Yeah, we lose out on debuffs if we do it this way. You have like 200 hours in this game? That's crazy. Yeah, I think it's 6/14-ish right now on the calendar date. Least keeping track. That's good. I completely lost it. We could give up Garulu. If we give up Jack-o'-lantern... See, we should come back later and just make Matador. Although Matador would be better made, I think, from... Oh, this is Pale Rider. Never mind. You know life this game when it first came out? I thought about it, but I had too many games on my list to do it. So I kind of ended up falling a little behind. But we're enjoying it right now. And we fortunately didn't get anything spoiled. So it is a decent blind playthrough that we're going to get access to, which is nice. I kind of want to wait. I think she baited me. I was decided on not getting anything, and she baited me by going, you might want to check out the Velvet Room. Yeah, I don't think I will, actually. There's nothing here. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, though. See, it's calendar date 6/14, and this is our squad right now. In terms of personas for Makoto, we have Fortuna, Oberon, Rakshasa, Sochoten, Neko Shogun, Naga, Garulu, Jack-o'-lantern, Barret, and these two are just fake. These guys are just here to be here. A Persona 3 multiplayer run. How does that work exactly? Are you guys like kind of racing side by side, or are you playing maybe same file, just alternating? It sounds interesting though. Any lucky gear here? 2 chests. A muscle shirt. Yukari wants it. Why does she want it? Resist charm? 99 defense. I don't know if my 10 SP is saving me here. Something called Parsec. It basically lets us connect our controllers to one of our friends' PC. But how do you guys take turns? I guess that is more my question. How do you alternate the turns? Oh, separate party members. Wait. You might be on to something. Because that sounds kind of sick. That is pretty cool, actually. It's kind of ingenious. I hadn't thought about it that way. Someone did it with P5? Huh. It does sound pretty interesting. What do we got here? Onimaru Kunitsuna. Oh, that's on us. This might be one of the weapons we needed to show her, right? Random ailment low. Big damage. It might be bad if we inflict rage and we're not ready for it, but outside of that... And it's a slick looking sword too. You have Mitsuru Fuka, another character that hasn't been introduced to y'all. Okay. Mitsuru's a good pick. And Fuka kinda... I can see you being like more of a... deciding the pace of the fight with like revealing analysis stuff or like picking when to buff the whole party. It almost sounds like a D&D setup, not gonna lie. It sounds like a very interesting potential D&D setup. Right? But with an RPG instead. That sounds kind of sick. No, don't you run from me. Come here. We voice act the characters too. Oh, some of that delivery is bound to go crazy. Eha. Boofu Boofu. You're about to beat the game. Sounds sick. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the playthrough too as you went through it. I kind of want a curse paper here, but I'll just A guy instead. We'll hit a Bufu and then we'll swap. Hopefully I can get Fortuna one more level, but it's kind of turning out to be very hard. We got tired of Tartarus. I've heard a lot of that from people, but it might just be that like I enjoy brain off content sometimes. I'm actually not finding it to be too bad. I'm not gonna sit here and say that it's the greatest thing ever, but I certainly don't feel like I'm getting tired of it yet, but I'm missing a good chunk of the game, so I might hit a point where I am tired of it. I'm gonna use my nuke here, actually. You liked it solo because you can just one-day the block? Yeah. I generally enjoy one-daying, or even if you're down on like money, two-daying isn't that bad. Because you can kind of farm extra. But I can see with just like a bunch of people doing random encounters, it might get tedious. Arcana Burst? Huge. Whole party will restore. That is terrible. Ooh, Megiddo is sick. Oh, I'm taking this. I have to. I would appreciate the money a whole lot, but Megiddo is kinda bonkers. I'm down to take that, and I can dupe that too. Oh, we can go back for like Matador. So for those of you who don't play this, Megiddo is sick because it's almighty damage, AoE. So it's basically AoE true damage, which helps with a lot of enemies if you don't know their weakness or that are tanky and stuff, right? Friends, post your run on YouTube if you want to check it out as you do your playthrough. I wouldn't mind it, yeah. You can link like the playlist if you want. I do quite often fiend for content, so. Antibiotic gel. Probably like on my time off, I could actually look through it. I am a content fiend. Like when I'm not streaming, I am definitely looking at something to watch for the downtime. Ooh. Do we want to tackle like a big duder? We really don't have anything to fight it with though. Let me bookmark this. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I'll definitely try to check it out during my downtime. It sounds like fun times. Booful. So Augie, Dark Eagle. I don't like the eagles. Do we have... one of these? One full moon per episode sounds decent. That way it's not too long and it's not too short at the same time. How do you guys deal with the filler? How does that work? Like for social links and everything, since you guys have already played through the game, do you just kind of skip stuff and just focus more on gameplay? We missed. We missed again. That's not good. Okay, we got it. Media. I'll take the Rakshasa EXP. You're the only one who has your other 3 friends. Haven't played through it. Oh, I see, I see. So do you guys actually just go through that content too? We'll skip the Giga dude. Typically there can be funny moments. Okay, okay. I was curious about it because the more tedious aspects of like an RPG is like generally the filler stuff, right? For a lot of people, that is. Not everyone, but... Usually a lot of Tartarus get chopped out. That's fair. If I was kind of watching a video, I don't know how excited I would be for like... an hour or 2 of Tartarus. High-level threats. This entire area is crawling with strong enemies. Uh-oh. Well, we can... Picking up on a large group of enemies ahead. Yeah, it's kind of spooky. Even if you took a detour, it's unlikely you'd be able to avoid them entirely. We'll be fine, Fuka. What an answer. I appreciate your confidence in me, but I mostly just locate enemies. Actually, I may be able to help out here. I'm going to use my jamming skill. Fuka skills support the party not only during combat, but also during exploration. She learns unique utility skills such as jamming, which renders you undetectable to foes. Press the button during exploration to activate Fuka's abilities. Like your other teammates' skills, this costs SP, so use items to recover if you're running low. Jamming is a support skill that makes you undetectable to enemies. Use it when you're running low on HP or when you want to pick up treasure chests without being detected. Jamming is ineffective against certain enemies and will be disabled once you enter combat or change floors. That's fair. Because you don't really... It's not... You can't always, like, super abuse it. You know? And we are jamming right now. You start as Akihiko? That makes sense. You don't start too late, but you start late enough where your experience isn't really gonna ruin, like, the early game for other people. Because you being more experienced is obviously gonna affect the gameplay, right? So, it helps. Starting as like the basically the character that fills the party up is not that bad. Okay, I think I am gonna take advantage that we got a free jamming and I'm gonna book it. Chest. I generally don't like opening chests when we're just exploring. Ooh! Oh, I thought it was a clock, but it was just a chest backwards. Fuck it. It's gonna be a card, and I know it's gonna be a card. Yeah, I really hate this. I really hate opening the chest when you're just vibing out, because you basically lose useful fragments and you just get like a skill card. That might turn out to be pretty mediocre. It's hard to find a good one. That's a Zayo enemy and this is Bufu. Yeah, the gatekeeper chests are, from my experience, they seem to be worth the most. Outside of that, it seems better to kind of hoard your fragments and maybe use it on like a clock refresh. Any locked chests during explorations do not seem to yield good outcomes. From my minimal experience, at least. I keep hoping that the game's gonna prove me wrong, which is why I keep trying it, but I should know better at this point. Ooh, Principality, which we've never touched, so we can get rid of Tamlin. Boom, easy. Yeah, we'll have a scout. I don't mind. I like the scouting. You generally don't lose out on too much when you do this. Yeah, we're like almost 60 floors up, and I should know better, but... Aha Gem Mega Magic Band. Ooh. The Mega Magic Band is pretty good. I do like that. I guess I'm gonna put that on Mitsuru. I don't mind this, yeah. I think since I've gotten a lot of really good cards more from encounters, the chests usually feel a little bit underwhelming. Oh. Not that it's bad or anything. I'm also hoarding a bunch of SP items, so like it's not like the clock would like make or break things for me, but it would be appreciated. Nice. Ooh, new enemies? Jealous Cupid. An Adamant Beetle. Well, I'm not sure what's gonna happen here, so I'll lead with a status element just in case. And then we can deal with the Cupids. Pierce attacks. But no other clues. I'm gonna send a Magaru. Just wing it. Ah, block. Resist slashing. Marin Karen here is not good. Nice dodge. Another one. Yeah, that's a problem. It's not looking great, I'll tell you what. I kind of do think maybe one of these. Nope, not that either. Tell me that Yukari's gonna go first. Color and appearance, yeah, I usually go with that, but we ain't thinking too hard on this one. We're trying to get out of here. We're a little bit worn down. I guess I'm stressing more about my what's it called? My SV a little bit. But randomly throwing shit at the wall and hoping it sticks is also not a good plan. I think I kind of want to Junpei AoE here. A miss, but not entirely bad. Please don't Dia. Fuck you. I hate missing in this game. It feels so bad to miss in this game. It's still frenzied, which is crazy. It's bought me a lot of time. Ash, light, okay. I'm not gonna redo anything here. Okay. It's bound to get up at some point. Yeah, which here, it's not that bad. This might be a little bit bad if we can't kill soon. I don't want to send anything here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna block. I'm hoping that the HP guys just kind of carry here. The physical hitters. Light or dark usually gets decently hard for me. Ooh. Mabufu. See, I wish the cups would also give you SP. Like Persona 4. But that is also a little bit broken, not gonna lie. I'll take the Naga EXP. That's okay. Nice. We're still fine. I'm still looking for the stupid ass enemy to drop the item, but we haven't ran into it. Light and Agi. What item am I looking for? It drops from a snake, but I forget the name. It's for a... not a request, it's the one that you have to turn in at the... at the club. I really hope there was gonna be a piercing weakness there. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. We're all maxed out on our skills, which is good. I'm hoping that there's a big cheese soon. But we just did one. Nice. Big Shuffle, Naga, Mahama. Kind of. But some Naga EXP is not bad either. I don't know when I'm gonna get another Hermit Persona, and I do want to keep one on me, so. Eerie Sound. Medium chance to distress. Ooh. I'm gonna get rid of Rage Boost. Ooh, Invigorate 1 would also be nice, Silver Provoke. This Naga investment isn't that bad, honestly. If we don't want to spam EXP to not like over level, it's not a bad play to keep giving the Naga some points. Ooh. Zayo Bufu Bufu, right? Do we have any items? I don't want to waste more SP. Going all in on Naga? I haven't met that many, what's it called? That many Hermit Personas. I haven't seen many on my fusion list. And I am going all in on getting, our MMO friend. I'm going all in on the MMO friend, so... I do have to make sure that I have a Hermit on me at all times, ideally. That is disgusting. Maya? Yeah. We're trying to hang out with Maya, okay? Maya is a mood. I missed again? You're trolling me. I love when Maya hits you with the Lamau... What was it? Lamaunade XD? God, that was such a fire line. You feel for Maya? We're not that far in, I think, on the social link. I think we're maybe like 4 ranks in, but I do also feel kind of bad. I don't care about Elec boost, and we can dupe that card, so let's just take an Oberon buff. I don't mind that. Oberon 19. Survive Dark. Sayonga would be dope. Maya's kind of like a mood. I mean, I'm not 40, don't get me wrong. But you know, like, I'm kind of close. So, I'm as close to 40 as I am to 20. Oh, another signal. Another border floor coming up 9 floors from here. Okay. So, you know, when she goes like, alright, Unk, yeah, I've been getting called Unk all this week. It's okay. I've come to accept it. So, you know, when she goes like, I just get home from work and I just drink and I play video games online, she comes off as a little bit based, okay? Just like a tiny bit. This is the chest one, I assume. And the weapon. Some Snuff Souls. And the Katana. Crit rate boost. That's actually a good card. Treasure hunting. You're getting to 22? You would be one of the younger viewers here. Is Sniper around? Sniper stopped by earlier. Sniper's probably closer to your age. Alright, what are we doing here? We actually gotta do something here, right? You're 18? You're just at the cutoff for the stream. That's crazy. That's actually kind of funny.
上書きして登録いたしました。
Hello? Hello! I'm gonna go with calling you Soul, but you can tell me how to pronounce the first part of your name. I am very bad at pronunciations. I wouldn't take it personally. I am just terrible. But welcome in. Yeah, you're just at the cutoff. Mitra. Just Sam? Okay, Sam works. Sam, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your staying here. Hanged Take Minakata.
良い選択かと存じます。
I have decently liked this persona in the other games that I've used it in. It's fairly tanky. Autoraku Kaja is good. A Day Kaja user is also insane. The question is, am I done with Fortuna? At this point, I am only using her for like Resist Charm, Bufu, and like Garu, I think? Probably just even Magaru instead of Garu. Birthday is early May, so you just made it. Yeah, that's true. This is interesting. I am kind of down for this. Have I invested in Jack Frost? Yeah. We had him earlier.
これまでの歩み
Where is he?
でございます。
Look at him.
ご覧ください。
We didn't level him too hard, but we used him a little bit. We invested more on Jack-o'-lantern. That Jack.
こちらのペルソナ
We invested in him a little bit more. But not too much. Most of my fusions haven't... The thing is, some of my fusions haven't turned out well, as in like a bunch of... What could you call it? Like, I haven't been doing good fusions in terms of like skill outcomes. This Oberon is kind of decent with the Aiha and the media. And maybe this Rakshasa going like full physical, I like. But the other ones have... Honestly, I like this Socho 10. Because we have crit rate boost with like Taru Kaja and like Assault Dive. Every kind of physical ability like ticked off. I just never used them. You've been playing P3 Reload as well as trying to max level all your personas since you collected all of them. Oh boy. That does sound like an experience. I wish you luck with that. I tried that with my first Persona game, which was P5 base, no royal. I gave up. I tried my best, but I gave up. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not a liar, okay? We could also make Mitra with Garulu Principality, and this would give us Temperance, and Makoha, which would be decently appreciated, actually. We could also pass on, like, Growth. We don't need a Koha here. We could do, like, Hama. How many? 3 we get? We could do, like, Hama... Garu we need, and like Growth. Because we don't have any other Garus if I mix Fortuna in. Although I guess I wouldn't if we're taking Principality away, right? Wait, was that using Barith? I thought it was. No, yeah, Principality's gone. P5 and P5 Royal more times than you like to admit. I only played P5 once when it released. And we played Royal, but it was kind of right after playing 5. So we kind of burnt out. By the time we started getting to the Royal content, it was over for me. I was getting burnt out really, really, really fast. So Matador would get rid of... I need to make another Magician, because I do want to keep Magician on me. Huapo? Giving up Zocho 10 is such a bad feeling, dude, but... Miragi's fine. Agilao coming up would be great. I don't know if I could say that I would inherit any of this. Maybe Auto Taru Kaja. And like the Hama. Probably Zayo as well. And that would give us... We would need to get another Principality in. But that would give us that, and then we could use Principality with... Well, actually, we don't need it. Jack-o'-lantern would go with Neko Shogun. And then Principality with Zochoten. That would free up some spots. Barith is left out here. But unless I can make Yamata no Orochi with Fortuna, I would have to get a couple more levels. I wouldn't mind doing this. This is a good one. Okay, yeah, I'm down for that. Only DLC personas left. After you're done with all of them, you're gonna take a picture and send them to your fan who suggested it sounds like a good challenge. It sounds like it's a little bit rough, but not necessarily bad. Garulu, Yatagarasu. Wait, I'm getting lost in the sauce now. Jack-o'-lantern, Neko. Principality, Sochoten. So that leaves Garulu is still on the list. But we're gonna need that Garulu anyway for later. I think that's okay. I'm down to do just this for now. We're losing Jack-o'-lantern. Who else has Koha outside of Jack-o'-lantern? Does anybody else have it? Neko Shogun, which is also going away. Fuck. So, both of... Actually, all of that top 3... Who else has Zio? Oh, Oberon has Zio, right? Oh, we're fine. So we'll do this, this. I don't need Zio, so I could do like Koha Hama and just do Auto Tarukaja. This should be a good one. I am Huapo. Play nice, okay? No bullying now. That's fucked up. Right after the Fuka arc too. After the Fuka arc, I get hit with the no bullying. Big levels. Agi Lao, resist freeze, and almost fire boost, and we got the extra item. That's kind of based. And then we said Jack-o'-lantern, Neko Shogun. This is more strength focused though, so what would I inherit here? Assault dive is great. Rebellion would be pretty good actually. Like, this setup does not look bad at all. And we're only losing... I want to make sure. Agi and Maragi are covered, and Koha and Zio are covered. I've never used Baisudi in my life. Okay. Yeah, I'm down. So we would do Assault Dive, Rebellion, Regenerate, Invigorate. Based. This Matador is also nice. I'm just gonna say it. This fusion was good for me. I am Matador. Let's get our blood boiling. Come, and now we dance. Do we dance, Matador? I don't know. And in one level, we can make the Reaper, right? Up to level 25. We got Auto Sukukaja. We have Dodge Fire. I am down to give up Regenerate for that. And Dekunda soon, which would also be great. Maybe give up Rebellion for that. A skill seems to be on the verge of changing. Will you see this through? I don't really care about Torrent Shot, so why not? Magarula. That is crazy. I did not expect that. But it's good. This was your first ever Persona game. It was a lot of fun last year. Get to play both this and Metaphor. I have gone through Metaphor and I enjoyed Metaphor so much. This would be, if you count Metaphor, this is my 4th Persona title, but one of those I didn't finish. So I wouldn't count it necessarily. Fortuna would be next. But we have to hold on to that. She's the next replacement along with Garulu. Baphomet is crazy. You guys love Baphomet? This shit looks at... Even just the outline looks insane. She says also far away. You can't wait for P4 Revival? I am playing P4 off stream, so I'm kind of excited for that too. Let's read the lore. Huapo is a spirit of Chinese folklore who dwells in trees once used for hangings. She is smaller than a human and cannot speak, but her voice is said to be as clear and as beautiful as a bird's song. And Matador is a master sportsman who entertains the audience in exchange for his own life. One mistake can mean death. Some believe that matadors who die while performing remain in the world. Okay. Yeah, we get Pale Rider next. That's my next one. I shouldn't have to register, right? No, we're fine. Past 2-3 months ago, you were busy playing your first ever Trails game. I heard that that series is good. I just don't have the time investment to do the whole series. That's why I haven't actually started it. It's too many games, and knowing that they are there, even if I'm not playing them, I kind of feel like, damn, like maybe I should be trying to catch up, you know? Or like maybe I should be investing my time there. So I might look into it. It has caught my eye every now and again, but I'm not sure if I want to commit to it. Requests. Level 23 or above Persona. We get a Sugar Key. With the acquisition of the Sugar Key, you can now fuse King Frost, the Monarch of Snow. And we conducted a total of 20 fusions. Twilight Fragments. 35 fusions. I kind of want to look at King Frost. Falcom announced Trails in the Sky second chapter remake. Yeah, I have a feeling that they're gonna... Now that people are catching on to the series, they're probably gonna start dropping remakes. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. King Frost, but I don't see him. I thought it was Black... Oh! King Frost is there. On the side. Huh. Who knew that I was gonna need, like... a key for that? Fall 2026? Gonna be a while? It'll come by faster than you think. It sounds like it's gonna be a lot, but I think it'll be pretty fast. Let me go off. Floor 60. I did not change the setup, because there should be a boss here, right? Enemy is strong. Let's go. Ah, Persona 4 flashbacks looking at this character model. We're forcing our way through. We're gonna go for Jack Brothers and see if we can get a quick knockdown. I like that their thing is a stand-up routine is crazy. Ooh, that's not that good. Masakunda. Okay. I'm just gonna drop all my nukes here, because I don't know how much longer I'm staying in for. Her smirk at the start of hers is crazy. I can't get over it. No freeze. Okay. Cyclone. Dropping all the nukes and we'll see how we cope with this. I didn't want to use any items before this. Good damage. And here he goes. Obviously he had to fucking trip. Okay, that was a decent chunk of damage. Yo, that was some damage. RE9 is one of the ones that I've been looking forward to the most. I'm not gonna lie. I am very excited for that. I am not excited for Remake Part 3, but I will join you in the Kingdom Hearts 4 hype. Kingdom Hearts 4, I am willing to give a shot. FF7 Remake, I am kind of scared of, not gonna lie. Ooh! SP recovery is huge. I haven't done Rebirth because I burnt out on it. That's mostly why I'm being a little bit hesitant here. Single shot. It's not great. Yukari isn't the best for this one, but she can keep us topped up now that we got some SP back. The SP came in clutch. We can still try Zayo and Agi, but do I really care? I don't think so. Wow. What a whiff. Stats are being reverted. I'm down to constantly debuff till we find something that works. I'm gonna try the Agi. I have a feeling he's not gonna have many weaknesses, if any. Which I am fine with, I don't mind. We have Light, Dark, Zayo. It's not gonna be Zayo or Pierce, it's gonna have to be Light or Dark. What am I willing to test? I guess Huapo did get Koha, so we can try that. And if not, we should have... Okay, it's gonna be backwards. That's fine. I don't mind. Arrow Rain is gonna hit us hard, but not too bad. We hit one... Oh, I'm dead. I lied. It hit us really hard. Okay, I have a better game plan. We hadn't died in a while, huh? That's crazy. I'm down to do this without getting more resources. The problem now is we might not hit the, what's it called? The SP recovery, so we have to play it a little bit careful still. We have Aha and Oberon. We have Aha here as well. The no instant game over thing I did like. Oh. Interesting. That leaves us with Zayo. And Pierce. I think the MC thing, it matters a little bit. I don't know how much I would say it matters. I'm kind of torn because I do like having to protect basically quote-unquote the leader and things falling apart without the leader, but it does save you a lot of time to not have to worry about things like that. A crit? A lucky crit. That is psychotic. We still need to get a Tarunda in, which only I can get in. Just so we don't die to the random ass AoE that's about to happen. Who has my Tarunda? You do. Wait. We're not weak to that. Okay. I mean, she can res us, but there's something to like the lore feeling about it for me. Now we drop this after the debuffs. Although that is funny, because like, when you play RPGs and they kill off a character, you also think like, can't we just Phoenix down them or something? Can't we just do something about that real quick? I've always thought that's a little bit funny. Can't our healer just cast a res real quick, please? The freeze wore off. That's okay. So no Koha, no Eiga. Could be Pierce. Probably isn't Pierce, to be honest. It probably just is a tanky boss. I'm gonna go with Cadenza here. We haven't seen this one. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Tarukaja. Oh, they tank for you? That sounds interesting. I think Persona 4 had something like that, right? Where like if a weakness of yours was gonna get hit, they would go and cover for you. I feel like I remember something similar. Which is kind of sick when you think about it. It kind of adds to like the camaraderie between your teammates. Myriad arrows. We're not dead. I think the media should be enough right now. Mitsuru's a little bit low, but it's okay. $23 strength versus Matador? 18. Nah, we gotta go Rakshasa here. Torrent. Nice dodge, Gamer. Holy shit. Equipping every weapon type. I don't know if I can get behind that. It sounds interesting, but it could lead to some really crazy combos with like passives, right? A crit. Oh god. We hit the crit too, based. Huge. And we got a black quartz. Isn't that what we needed anyways? We needed it from another enemy, but hey, I'll take it from this guy. Miragi. Makoto, you've been at this non-stop, right? Isn't that because Yuki is the leader? Well, we're all a team, so we can't just let him shoulder everything himself. Shouldn't we have someone step up to the plate when he takes a break? Say, like a second? We're doing fine. Yeah, I think so too. Plus, I feel like I can always count on Yuki, unlike someone else. Yo, why you gotta look at me when you say that? This is blatant favoritism. Anyway, if Yuki wanted to rest, he could just take a break from exploring. Oh, huh, yeah. I guess that's true. But still, if you need a hand, I'll be happy to switch with you, Makoto. Sleep on it, alright? I don't think I will. Alright. What are we looking at now? I think we drop Junpei for Akihiko. And we go with the OG squad. We're just using him to kind of catch him up. It's okay. And with the SP refresh, we should be more than fine. Just do this. Mitsuru's still kind of looking on the low side, but we didn't have to use items. Real quick? Shit. I kind of want to get Garulu and Matador back. How much money we got? 54k? I'm kind of down, but it might be expensive. If you like didn't love to attack enemies near you get to equip bows and attack them from afar, or you want more damage. I've heard a lot about the old Persona games, like the actual original versions. I might be down to do them. It'll probably just take time for me to get around to it. Because I know if I just play through this, it'll be a hot minute before I want to go through it again. We said Garulu 6k. Matador is 10k. So what, 16k? 17k-ish? I don't think I hate that. Although making death right now feels bad. Because I only have one level on the link. But I do get Ma Mudo and Ma Eha. Which is kind of great. Fuck, wait, fuck it, I'm down. We could get a normal Aha. That's so much. Okay, we have 4 skills. I don't care about Barith. All of this is fake. I'm not looking at that shit. Growth is good. Debuffs are good. Aha is good. That's already 4. Invigorate would put me at 5. I can only do 4. I feel like Tarunda's better. Aha, Growth, Tarunda... Invigorate? I like Invigorate. On the more characters that have it, the better. Aha, Tarunda, Invigorated Growth. Easy. And then we just remake the personas. I like having... Barith gets benched, but we get the Crow Dude and Matador back. I am Pale Rider. Should your soul beckon, I shall rise from Hades to answer the call. Also, ads are coming up. I don't think I'm stopping because we're ending stream decently soonish at this point. So I'd rather just let them play out. I doubt that we're gonna miss a lot, but I'm just letting you guys know. So we're gonna get Matador. I really don't think I should get Garulu back, but I will just because I want the Moon Arcana on me. We should still have, I think 2 or 3 Persona slots as well, because we got rid of some earlier. I'm not gonna look into more than that. We should have, yeah, 2 slots, which is more than fine. I like how Matador is a higher level than Pale Rider just because we had a better link. Pale Rider's lore says, one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, he rides a pale horse and represents death. He has the power to destroy life. Okay. I didn't think it was gonna be this long to Tartarus. I am not going to lie. It's a lot of floors. We'll see how far we can get. We might not even leave tonight. We might start next stream in here again. 3s. These might be weapons and gear. A Soma? Yo, a Soma? Fully restores HP and SP to all allies, by the way. That is like your Megalixir equivalent. Bold bow. Sure. Ooh. Wait, it's pink? Oh, hell nah. Look at that. That looks sick. Shee. What else we got? A tuxedo. For who? Makoto now? No. For Akihiko. Okay, his tux ain't that bad. He looks like Ankh though. With like the glasses fucked him up. He looks like Ankh. But it's not as bad as Junpei's. Junpei's was fucking terrible. I'll tell you what, that shit was bad. 114 distress. Okay, I'm down for that. That's good. Let's get a move on. Butler Aki, yeah, I know, right? I'm not opening that chest. We've learned our lesson. Fuck. Phantom Master. Ooh, gee. I wonder what they're weak to. It's like I'm fucking blind. I'm sorry. I am sorry. You want to see something funny? And now I have the insta-kill power, bitch. Yeah, right. I lied. Please, leave me alone. Uh-oh. They almost always hit, okay? Almost always. Oh, fuck me. Not the Mist. We don't talk about the Mist. Wopo fucking sucks, I guess. Yeah, I know they mentioned P6. I think it's still in development, though. It'll be a hot minute. I think P4 is buying them a little bit of time, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. We shuffling. Yo, I am so down for a Naga. I am so down for a Naga level up. Oh, we didn't get a Naga level up. I think we need to get another card for it, but it's close. I think it was learning Invigorate 1? Yeah, Invigorate 1. I shouldn't be on Pale Rider because I don't have any auto stuff. Ideally, somebody who has auto plus Invigorate. Yeah, this. Matador is the best start. Still never talked or mentioned P6 since 2015 or 16. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. But I'm not too pressed because I still have games to get through. And I'd rather they get it right. A lot of games have been releasing not fully cooked. And I was not a fan of that. I am not a fan of games not being entirely cooked. I'm gonna try a Maya. Nope. This is lightning. No, it's Agi. Fuck. Koha? Really? Or like... Ooh, I don't have that many of them. I'm gonna hold off. Actually... Let's try. They might not have a single weakness. It looks like they don't. Look at that. Our first. Not that many weaknesses, if any, by the way. You gotta get smart with it. Malachite. Ooh. You think Merciless is rough? It is a tiny bit rough. I guess it depends on how much experience you have too. I feel like out of all of the ones that I've played so far, this Merciless is pretty balanced. Ooh, double crit! It's pretty balanced as in... P5's Merciless is pretty bad. Because it's you can take advantage of it. It's like a double-edged sword. But this one is a little bit more balanced because it's just detrimental to you. But I also don't feel a really hard curve yet. I'll have to see how hard it gets for me as we progress through the game. Level 99 Jack Frost. That sounds pretty fun. You pulled up with the homies. I'm not opening that. I am so good. She said 9 floors ahead. We might actually be stuck just doing like one more boss. I wouldn't mention Reaper too much just because we haven't had any interactions with Reaper and we're trying to keep it spoiler free. But I could see that being the case. One more. Surely we're fine, right? Surely they're all dead. Son of a bitch.
攻め時か。
俺の力で行くぞ。
I don't like this. Ooh. Spooky. Nope, I have not seen the meme. But again, like I said, please try to not mention Reaper. We were trying to not spoil too much, generally, so unless we see it on stream, I would not talk about it. I'll take a Neko Shogun. It's free. I just have to remember not to overlap what we have. I just have to not overwrite the one that we have in stock because we might have given it skills when we originally crafted it. This floor is huge. I imagine mapping it out in its entirety would be a lot of work. I should tell you something Kirijo-senpai told me. She said there's a Reaper that appears in Tartarus. There you go. A Reaper. Apparently it will appear out of nowhere and chase you endlessly. And if you get caught, I think you know what is supposed to happen if a Reaper catches you. Maybe it's trying to get rid of us since we're outsiders in Tartarus. When inside Tartarus, the Reaper may appear if you stay on the same floor for too long. The Reaper is a terrifying foe. You'll want to avoid combat and hurry to the next floor as quick as possible. She wasn't too sure on the details, but I guess it appears when you stay on one floor for too long. Jamming may not work on it, so please evacuate to another floor if you encounter it. I am going to run through this floor because I have a feeling that this motherfucker is gonna pull up. How many Persona games have I played so far? I will only mention the ones that I have finished, seeing as if you want to discuss things, that way you're not so limited. I have only done P5, Base, not Royal, and Metaphor. This would be my third. Yo, please. I do not want to run into this guy right now. Not that away. I'll find the end, the exit. And then we'll go and kill some things, and that way if I need to pour it out, I can just use that command, I think. Oh, that's the end. We'll be fine. Do you think they're gonna remake the fifth one as well? They already did. Technically, they already did. It's not great, but Persona 5 Reload, I was gonna say Reload. Royal is basically a remake. I guess you could say that it is more like an upgrade, like Persona 4 to 4 Golden, for example. But I think if they remade it, there's like soon, there's not much that they can change about it. Just because it's so recent. I think just keeping it with Royal would be the best idea for now, until it actually gets to feel a little bit more dated. There's a gacha one as well. There is a gacha one. The Persona 5 universe is gigantic, and it's not that I don't like it, I just don't want to get too invested in it because I am not playing a gacha game over it. What do we have here? Light and ice. I thought we had an AoE light, but we only have an AoE dark, huh? Can we get more SP from our Fuka ult? I am begging. We'll do one more boss. That'll be the stopping point. Have I done 3.8 HSR story yet? No. I am probably gonna get to it on one of these days off. I don't have much of a rush on it because I know it's gonna be well, not that it's gonna be delayed. It's gonna be a long patch. So I wasn't really rushing on it. Know what you mean? You also loved FF, but there's a whole gacha mobile game. Yeah, and the gacha mobile game actually is tied to the story. Ever Crisis. There's some story that you won't get anywhere unless you play it. But the plus side is you could always just YouTube it, right? Dark and light on the same team is a little bit psychotic. Isn't that the same for Union X for Kingdom Hearts? A little bit, except I'm not gonna talk much Kingdom Hearts spoiler because my wife is playing through it literally right now. But the difference with Union X is that there was a small canon event in Kingdom Hearts 3 where they basically sum it up for you. So if you didn't get to play it, you're not really left out too hard. You do miss some stuff, but not as much as you would think. We missed that? That's crazy. You tried Dahlia via your friend's support, and I still feel Super Break is trash. I have a friend, Elise. Ooh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I have a friend who is a whale, and they have an E6 boot hill, and they got a Dahlia, and they feel exactly the same way. By the way, I just want to let you know they feel exactly the same way that you do right now. I thought I had a big heal. I'm just gonna go for a media then. Actually, I'm gonna go for an Aha first, and then a media. I think because you have full remembrance, so you're used to doing big damage. No, it's still pretty bad. It's still pretty bad. I think Evernight needs decently big investment to not be trash. Even with Dahlia, I don't know if she fixes the archetype. You know they did the FF7 Remake Switch 2 demo, and luckily enough it got good reviews. I hope the Switch 2 port KH series as well. I wouldn't put it past them. They do like a good money grab. I think it doesn't get better than playing it on Steam though at this point. I think the whole series is out on Steam. If you can afford to, that is. If you can't, then I can see how a Switch port would be good. Bro, he's been dodging everything, no? He's actually... The song just ended. Like, this is when the loop would start on YouTube. The song is over. That was like long encounter. I am taking the HP. Don't let this Reaper find me. Don't let this Reaper find me. Bomb of Life is good. I'm getting the hell out. Oh, another black quartz. I guess we didn't have to find the enemy after all, right? We didn't have to find the enemy to drop it. We just got it. Nothing major on the 3.8 story. It's more of a recap. I saw something like that, and it doesn't kind of surprise me. Killing Hand. Interesting. I'm down to just AoE. Evil Touch. Fear. Follow. Okay, listen. I am sorry. Okay? You get a baby timeout. You get a baby timeout. I am sorry, but I generally don't like talking about things that haven't happened. So like, that would have surprised me if it happened in my playthrough. He just booked it. Akihiko just said, fuck it, bro. He just left. I generally don't like talking about things that haven't happened in my run. So that would have been something that could have kind of shocked me, and now it lost some of its appeal. So just be really careful. If you haven't seen it on the screen, do not talk about it. Please. Aki left. He got feared. Motherfucker said these killing hands are too spooky. He really just said these baby hands are... Oh, she's about to run on me too. Oh my god. I am lucky that this is the weakness. Yo, Yukari, it's just you and me, girl. We gotta get this shit done. I don't remember if I still have the spoiler command. Can I check? I generally... Most people that come in don't like spoil things, so like I don't want it spammed. No, I don't think I have the command anymore. I just have the backseat one. I think generally it should be under the chat rules, though. If you haven't seen it on the screen, please just refrain from mentioning it. That's generally a good way to keep track with it. I can't believe that Aki fucking ditched us, though. That's crazy. Went off without a hitch. What do you mean? You left me here to die. This guy's yeah, listen, gang. We just did so good on this floor. He fucking ran away. He's looking like Junpei right now. That's psychotic. Man's really said I did all the work. He tuxedo manned us. What, he just gets a new tuxedo and he thinks he can do that to me? That's it? That was a good fight, bruh. You left. That is crazy. Huapo has been pretty decent for us here, not gonna lie. Throw a rose and leave. That's essentially what he did. Also, Huapo being able to solo this fight is nuts. Crit? Oh, and a big stomp. Let's go, gang. That was kind of nuts. You love guapo? I don't know if that was a misspelling or not, but I just want you to know that that means something in Spanish. I just want you to know that. You just made by typing that. Oh god. You're sorry? No, it's good. If you're curious about what it means handsome. So you literally just said you like handsome. But it's generally in reference to a handsome male. So like we talking about Aki here or what? I know you had some words about him recently. My wife caught you. She gave you a little side-eye before she nodded, but... You love Guapo Aki? Is that it? That was a good one. That was a good one. Nice. All in a day's work. This team feels so good. Oh, God. A Garulu upgrade. I am down, actually. Do we learn anything from that? No. Unfortunately, no. Patra Gem. I like how there's a lot of consumables from chests in this game. I feel like in P4, I kind of didn't get that many. But... I like the frequency of them in this game. You've been lurking? Hope the battles have been going? Well, it's been going really good. I died to a boss. I got a little bit greedy and I got one shot. I got blasted, by the way, but it's been fun times. Which one? It was a knight dude. I don't know the exact name, but it was a... You know the horse riding boss from Persona 4? At the start of the game? Yeah, he looked like that. He actually fucking fried me with an AoE. I dropped Tarunda on him, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna die here, and I died. 3.8, and you're feeling underwhelmed? It's expected since it's right after Emporius. Yeah, usually the gacha patches, like, after a big peak, that are basically like the connecting arc to like the next area, kind of leave you feeling like that. For me, the Wuwa one, the Honami one, or whatever the region is called, the Chisa one, it kind of felt like that. Not to be like a hater, it felt like that more because I wanted to explore the area. Like, I was thirsty for it. I was dying, you know? I was like, dang. The area looks sick, and then they just walled everything off. That pissed me off a tiny bit, not gonna lie. I was a tiny bit pissed at that. The fandom can't read, so we gotta repeat shit. Yep, that's exactly right. They miss a lot of things, so they have to give you the inevitable 2-hour recap before giving you real story again. I think it's incredible how you're able to juggle so many different personas. You can practically guarantee favorable matchups by swapping them out to correlate with enemy weakness. Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud. Nah, you keep gassing us up. She should just keep gassing us up. On God. We're just talking about how we took an L and then Aki ran away in fear. We need some of that gas. Ooh, enslaved beast. Maybe Garu. I'm gonna play it safe, I think. And I'm gonna go for eerie sound. Perfect. And then I'm gonna try the Garu. I don't know if the distress is falling off after this hit though. Ah, yikes, it did. That's unfortunate. You saw Honami in TikTok edit pits and you're like, I want to go there and go to school there too, right before 3.0 Wuwa story. The thing with Honami is that you can't explore it. If you hated the fucking invisible walls in Genshin, Honami is gonna be terrible for you. But outside of the hate, it's not that bad. It's more like I wish that they gave us more to explore there, you know? For such a... It's actually even less than a... Like, dogging on it. I'm hyping it up. It looks so nice that I am a little bit disappointed that I couldn't explore more on it. See, I'm even gassing the game up. I'm not being a hater. Like, I wish that I could have explored more because it looks so cool. They pulling a Paimon on Wuwa, basically. I don't know if I'm pulling the spray can girl. I'm focused more on Mornia. But that's also probably going to be the last Wuwa patch I do before I take a break. So I might try for both. Stomp on him. Fuck. I really thought she was gonna stomp on him. Ooh, a Rakshasa upgrade? I'm down. Your Phoebe is finally doing damage after actually investing, aka Rover. Phoebe does surprisingly good damage. Getsu A is good for full moon damage. I am down to give up a Raging Tiger for it. And just like that, Rakshasa's also done. Which is great for us. Rover, also Spectral Rover, people sleep on that character so hard, man. Spectral Rover does a decent amount of damage too. I've been using Rover on the Zanny team. Very, very, very nice. As a sub DPS, apart from enabling Frazzle stacks more. Very, very nice. You need to get to Rinasida in the story so you can ascend her. That is completely fair. Bufu and Garu. Okay, we're gonna pretend like nothing's happening here. Who does not have growth and needs levels? Matador's fine, actually. We can stay on this. Who's getting feared? Me? Oh god, if I am the one who is feared, can we all out? No, right? Do I have Patra? Oh, based. You don't want to skip behind the whole thing either? It's gonna take you a little bit to get there. For sure. Do you still have the Steam Deck? Or is your brother hoarding it right now? You do still have it, but you prefer PC gaming? That's fair. I was gonna suggest if you don't mind it, it runs decently well on it. But if you like it on PC, it's good. I understand, because sometimes I don't like doing gacha story on my phone or on the Steam Deck. I personally like taking a bunch of screenshots when I do the story. So sometimes I'd rather just wait. A golden hand. I think Matador's a good person to have on anyway. Oh god. Yukiko's not Yukiko, Yukari. Sorry, I've been playing Persona 4. She's about to have the time of her life here. Look at this. Busted. We're running out of SP. I found Twitter posts on changing the filter when playing the game. Oh, filters are dope for Wuwa. I fucked around with them so much. Makoha? I'll take the money. I don't know how expensive the accessory for... What's her name? Elizabeth? How expensive it'll be without actually having... Well, even turning in the item that they want us to turn in. It could be fairly expensive and pricey, so I'd rather just get more money. I do wish more games had the filter setting like Wuwa does. That, I'm not gonna lie, that is a very good addition. I feel like that guy's not gonna have a weakness either. Is Elizabeth asking for a watch? I forgot. She just asked for an item. But whatever item she asked for, we can get it, but we need to trade in a gem for it, basically. Oh god, Yukari, I'm sorry. Okay. It wasn't Yukari. I forget what the item was. Ooh, nice dodge. Happy Feet. Wombo combo. She asked for an item and we went to the nightclub. They sell it at the nightclub, but the problem is the guy sells it for 150k yen. But he said if we brought an item from Tartarus to him, he would sell it to us cheaper. He just didn't say how much cheaper. Honestly, Invigorate has been helping us so hard right now. It's been carrying us a tiny bit. Oh, Yukari's fucked. Wow, we lost the distress? We might as well just fucking nuke this fuck, man. Invigorate is such a good skill. Makoto's been holding on pretty well. That didn't go on Yukari either, and that's surprising, by the way. Shuffle, big heal. Oh, Naga's done. We have to take the EXP. Naga is completely worn out at this point, level-wise. I'll heal us, because Yukari is getting fried, SP-wise. She's been healing a lot. And we actually need Garu now, so understandable that she's running low. How much money we got? 48k yen plus all the treasure that we picked up. We needed this, black quartz. You need 1 to trade in for whatever Elizabeth wants, but again, I don't know how much you have to pay. Yo, where's the boss? Didn't we say that there was a boss soon? Is my navigator lying to me? Chat? We're only missing fire, so we'll try it, I guess. Of course, it was the one thing we haven't fucking tried. Also, Elise, I am not going to lie. You are making me want to play Portable. Even if I don't stream it, because we just played Reload, I am so down to play it on my Steam Deck. The other thing that I was going to comment to you, which I talked to my wife about, this is a really funny post and you tell me if you agree with it, okay? I saw a post when people were... Ooh, that's new. People were arguing about which Persona game is quote-unquote the most difficult without being super bullshit or whatever. Like, just which one feels the best difficulty-wise. And you're gonna get a kick out of this, but somebody was very adamant that they enjoy this so much, okay? They enjoy it so much when they play Persona 3 FES and their party members are just randomly doing bullshit. They said, I love that so much. And I just... I couldn't help but think about you when I read that. They really said it's a peak epitome of all Persona games when your party members are just dicking around and you can't control them. Thoughts? Anything you want to share with the class? Oh my god, man. That post really grounded me back to reality, and it really showed me that just everybody is so fucking different, man. I did not think that I was gonna hear about somebody liking that. Yukari healing herself when you're the one dying? Yeah, I know, right? Like, I'm not hating on it, it's that guy's opinion, but... Some would say that that is factually incorrect. That is a factually incorrect opinion to have, I am sorry. Oh god. We are nearing the end here. If we don't get a... If we don't run into the boss, we might have to take a TP out. Technically, you can play FES way on Portable if you set everyone to do fuck all instead of... I mean, yeah, you could technically do that for Persona 4 Golden too, right? You have the option of changing it, but you could just let them be and just fucking randomly do all their bullshit. That doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be a fun experience. That saved me. That could have been really bad. Makoha? Sure, I'll take another Makoha. Why not?
ゆかりちゃん、消耗が激しいです。無理しないで。
Yukari looks worn out? Nah, she doesn't. That's cap. It's cap as fuck. Oh, let me run the fuck out of here. That treasure, whatever is in there, is not worth it. It's not worth it getting ambushed this far up and then getting annihilated. Floor 68. The floor after this one is a border floor. It seems like the coast is clear for now, so you'll get a bit of a break. Did we actually solo the whole thing? Did we just wing the whole thing? Is there another boss? Oh, there isn't. We survived. A dead end. Looks like we can't progress any further now. On the other hand, we made really good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader. So, this isn't that bad. It just means that we need to put in Junpei next time over Yukari, probably. Or even over Akihiko, maybe. But our level balance is decent. We have really, really good personas to our name. We also got the old document 3, which says, a new institution will launch on the island. The amount of money being poured into it is unheard of. I've been told to be part of it. I'm worried. I have a bad feeling about this project. Yikes. To be fair, we completely survived this ordeal while keeping all of our SP items, by the way. We used very little, if anything. So we can give her the third old document. The Elizabeth quest is this one, by the way, Elise. It says, I want to look fashionable. A stylish item is what she wants. By 7.5. I got through everything. Yeah, again, one shot. And we got 30k yen from this, based. So we are at... We're not buying gear. And we're at 78k yen pre-selling shit. I would argue that we are not coming into Tartarus again until the next full moon. No, your party member does not have that one specifically. Other ones, party members have had so far, but not that one, unfortunately. We are gonna do Matador, Pale Rider, Fortuna, Oberon, Rakshasa, Naga, Huapo. Wait, no Neko Shogun. I thought we had somebody else too to skip. No, I guess it's just a Neko Shogun. Oh, Mokoi... Is Mokoi even registered? Should be, right? Oh, it is. So with Mokoi, we can make a Mitra with Huapo. Eligor later. Which is... I love Eligor. Narcissus with Matador. Liana and Sita. Over Fortuna. I think this is fine. I think we can do that. That is a good one. She has big healing too. Media and Diorama with Patra. We could just do... Resist Charm probably. Oh shit, do we have Bufu on anyone else? Real quick check. No. Okay. So we'll do Bufu and Magaru. Fuck it, I don't even think I need Resist Charm. I'll do a Sukukaja. Empress persona. Empress social link. Very well, I shall share my power with you, but that means you won't leave my side. Not now, not ever. Crazy, okay. And then Neko Shogun with Garulu would give us Yata Garasu. Or Sun. Growth Secunda's Sane. Shisa with Oberon. Mabufu Assault Dive. I think we hold, honestly, for now. Having Garulu right now for the social links is gonna be okay. Okay, we should be done here. Yeah, we made money. We made bank. I don't think we need to come back into Tartarus again. Last time we also one-shot Tartarus, but we came back in because we needed money. But I think right now we're fine with our personas. We are fine with our money. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's call it quits. We'll probably just see what we can see here, and then we'll probably call it for the night. I am pretty tired. Morning. I guess it's true that there have been fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our missions. But then again, that changes as we get closer to the next full moon. By the way, what do you think of Kirijo-senpai? What do you mean? Don't you think she sort of pushed Fuka into joining too quickly? I know it's nice to have more Persona users around, especially in battle, but something just doesn't feel right. We do kind of agree with that, but to what extent, I am not quite sure. Miss Tori Umi. Our language can be awfully complex. Don't you hate when you know the meaning of a word, but you can't remember the word itself? This feels like a good time for a spontaneous question. Let's see, Iori's shifting in his seat a bit too much, so instead... How about you, Yuki? Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are? Keen eye? That's correct. You may very well have a keen eye yourself. Can't believe you still gotta go to school after sweating it out, almost dying in tartar sauce. I know, right? You would imagine having the guy on the council or whatever, the old man, you would imagine that he would cut you some slack, but nope. Actual child labor. It's crazy. Having a keen eye means you're able to see things for what they really are. It can also help you make good decisions for your future. That goes for the rest of you too. You need to learn how to look past the surface. Otherwise, you'll grow up to be superficial. Nice. Is this charm because we answered correctly? Boom. Oh, we're smooth with it. What a nice way to end the stream. We're actually fucking smooth with it. Now we just need to get our academics higher. We can definitely just focus on social links now. Classes ended. Maiko, Officer Kurosawa has a sale, New Burger, and Wild Duck. So we only have Maiko and Student Council. It'll be interesting to see what happens next, but that should be enough from me tonight. Be a good enough stopping point to call it. Let me stop this recording.